Well, salutations, my beautiful people. It has been a few days, and I have now returned uh, to start a stream that I've been planning to start for a couple of days now. Um, but I mean, that's not too bad. It's sound enough. We'll continue ahead anyway, march forward, see how things end up going. And to play a wee bit more Path of Exile 2. We're continuing on with our sorcerer. We're still in Act 1. But we'll go and enjoy it and try and do as best as we can to continue on. And see how things end up going from here. Kitty! How are you doing? It has been a few days. Is life treating you well? Is all well in the Katie household? How is the rush up towards Christmas? Have you? Not too bad, not too bad. There's nothing quite like that last food shop before Christmas when you know that the feast and the festivities are going to come. You know, it's scrumptious and joyful. I'd say so. I was talking to someone who's working in hospitality today. Well, actually yesterday, and they were saying that there's an insane amount of Grinches out at the moment. People that are rushing to rob Peter and pay Paul to get everything because they left it too long. Thankfully, I'm in a situation in life where nobody expects anything from me and I expect nothing from them, so I don't need to worry about disappointing anyone. So I'm lucky in that sense. So in future, did I now? I know I disappointed myself, unfortunately, missing the last two streams. Just life ended up coming. I'm disappointed slightly with how long this loading screen has taken. But But to be fair, I think we can all be slightly jovial and happy about the complete capitulation, the complete downfall, the complete destruction of Manchester City's title hopes for another one. They almost came back into it. By God, they weren't willing to die. Philip Foden in the 93rd minute. You were afraid that they might come back and equalise in order to get the 2-2. But they've lost to Villa. They've fallen again at another hurdle. God, why is this taking so long? But yeah. I know they were too, to be honest. Beautiful to see. More beautiful that they went in that side of the net as well, you know. Make you feel any better. Now we just have to see what ends up happening with everyone else, because obviously there are a few more matches as well. We need to see if Newcastle can do well, see if Arsenal can do well. Obviously, tomorrow then, United, my hunting grounds, have Bournemouth. Chelsea have Everton. It'll be a hard game for Chelsea, I'd say. And then Liverpool Tottenham will be an interesting display. Will Liverpool start to falter as well? Be interesting to see. Okay. So we seem to be okay. Yeah, we're giving Flame Wall the circling ability. There's nothing really else there we want to use for the moment, so I think we go back into the portal. I don't really remember where I was a few days ago when I ended up playing this, but I enjoyed it while I was at it, so I'll go back and I'll do it now. So what type of food did you end up getting now for your last-minute Christmas hunt? Were you actually able to get what you wanted, or were the rabid, hungry crowds too much for you? Were you able? Did they take away what you ended up wanting? We're just out of the Cemetery of the Eternals. We need to travel to the Ogham Forest. Which is funny because I thought we did go there. This is... So yeah, so we're here. I thought we did end up going in there. But fair enough. We need to know where we need to find it, because the last time we came up to this top corner here, we fought the boss that was up in the top bit.
Will of the Marake.
There's definitely something up, because the game should not be performing like this. And I don't really get why. Anyway, we'll worry about that later if we need to. Oh, I thought it was a encirclement around me. No, it isn't. Okay, so that makes sense. Most of the big problems. How are you doing, Quack? It has been quite some time. Been a few days, unfortunately, due to my own inability to plan crap effectively. How is your long stride to Christmas coming? I must say, wow. That's what I get for looking at the chat. No, I didn't. It's just there's no light on, so everything looks a bit different. I normally have a light on when I'm streaming. I just was too lazy to get off my ass and knock it on. But don't worry, give me time. It'll be on later on. That seems to be grand. We seem to be doing okay there. We have another support gem now. What do we put it on, though? Don't have the dexterity for that. Does a goalkeeper ever do their job? Unless they're the opposing team, as we've seen multiple times with my streams of FM. We'll just end up having random occurrences of goalkeepers having worldly performances, becoming Courtois out of fucking nowhere. But it never happens to you, it only happens against you. God, that poison. That poison is ripping me a new arsehole. Oh, the level up, so we can get more powerful in a second, I suppose. But they're like fucking snipers, I'll give them that. Get her dexterity by doing this as well, so... I mean, it's retro enough. It's hard to believe, too, that under the technical terms of classics, that PS2 games are... There are some PS3 games that are considered classics. So, that's a way to make yourself feel old. Here's a way to make you feel even older. We are further away from Sonic 06 than Sonic 06 was to the start of Sonic. I love Sonic 06. I love it with the... It's a truly awful good game. It also has one of the most weird stories in the world. The fact that the princess gets kidnapped 5 times in that story is hilarious beyond reproach. Like, it is just a flaw of writing, that game. I mean, it's also a crime of nature, that is. But that's an entirely different conversation to be had. God, these arseholes. This is me being a fool, to be honest. I don't even need to fight them, and it's just I'm doing it out of sheer stubbornness. But with all that being said, anyway, tell me, guys, how's your Saturday treating you? Get out of the middle of the bloody rave. Oh, this is a death and a half if I've ever seen one. Yep. Nothing I could do there, unfortunately. Absolutely nothing I could end up doing there. I need to slow down and think about this a bit more. Lately I haven't been playing too much. However, before I started streaming, I was playing on the Stream Deck, Monster Hunter World. It's my first proper Monster Hunter since Generations. I played Generations on the DS and was exclusively a dual blade wielder and hated every minute of it because I found them too weak. Like you just end up spending, like, fun to play and the whole lot, but you just end up spending 40 minutes fucking going up against one person, barely damaging them, and you know, you couldn't break anything or anything like that. So in that game I found it a complete waste of time to be dual blades. On top of that, I've recently been playing the Trails of series. That's been a year-long obsession. I really enjoyed the first one, tried to enjoy the second one, and I didn't find it as enjoyable. Ironically, I thought the openness of the second one made it a far less enjoyable game than the linearness of the first one. And then on top of that, I play, whenever I'm just bored, I sometimes play Spelunky. What about yourself? Other than FM, what do you play yourself? Ah, so you're just football manager crazy. Nothing wrong with that, to be fair. What about yourself, Katie? Are you playing anything different at the moment, or are you similar vein, just football manager and leave it at that? I'm getting to the point now where I might actually be able to keep doing skills. Oh no, level 3 skills, yeah. It's probably worth our time bumping Ice Nova up to level 3, even though we barely use it. Frost Bomb as well.
Frost Bomb pulses with ice.
Yeah, well, we don't use Frost Bomb. We have Enfeeblement. That's what that is. But we can't take... well, yeah. We don't have the spirit, I don't think. Is that what the problem is? Yeah. And there's nothing else that's useful for this particular build. Like, we also don't have the dexterity for it yet, so... So with that being the case... what do we go for? Screw it. We'll go for Contagion and Essence. Hold on. In case I accidentally cause myself to end up doing something stupid, we'll put you in there, and then we'll summon you. Put you there. So now our quick shortcuts, we need to end up making a decision. Spark is definitely what we're using. I don't think I'm ever going to swap over to that, so we can probably get rid of the freezing shards. It's been nothing great for us. Contagion. And for now, we'll get rid of Ice Nova and just do that. Yeah. I mean, there is a bit of that. Recently there, though, we are actually talking about games that we've been playing. I played Griftlands. It's a nice turn-based kind of game where you play as a bounty hunter. I enjoy it anyway. I early accessed that game in the whole lot. It's probably one of the first things I ever did early access. Adds 6 to 10 cold damage and cold resistance. That's different. Ah, so that's how the runes end up working now. Ah. Metaphor Free Fantasio. I absolutely love Atlas games. And I love the Shin Megami Tensei verse and all that. So a game outside of that made by those creators is beautiful. I haven't gone out of my way to purchase it yet. As I mentioned before, I'm a bit of a cheapskate. And I just couldn't be arsed spending the 60 quid on the game. Well, it's actually on discount now at the moment due to the Steam sale, but I'm still too much of a cheapskate to bother my arse buying it. How do you find it? I haven't gotten it spoiled on me yet either, because I just didn't bother going and getting myself spoiled on what the actual story is or anything like that. So try and tell, if you are telling me, try and tell me without actually telling me what the game is about. Is that just a case if you haven't gotten back to it, or it just lost you? Because it is very easy for those type of games to let that happen, unfortunately. Oh, it closed again. The boss is hardly up here again, is it? Oh, it is! Oh, interesting, so you can face him again. I kept it the first time, the last time as well, so I should be able to do it this time.
Enough of this.
Oh yeah, of course you can. I know that for Metaphor, it does have themes of racism and all that, and how the class system is bad and blah 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 blah. I just don't know much about the actual game itself, if you get me. One thing I do know about it is it definitely came out in a politically relevant time. Do we have another ring? Yes, we have another ring slot. Handy out. Well, I'll get them done later on when we go back. Yeah. But, like, they made a fantastic system with Persona 5. So, like, make every game you want to that's basically using that system, because why not? Like, just obviously make your little changes to it. And based on what I've seen of the game, it looks amazing. There's another boss down here. I'm not sure. I'll figure out in a minute. Seems like the entry gate to a boss. Ah, yeah, no, this is the area. This is Phaetorn. And I believe Phaetorn is where we want to go next. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Ah, it's nice when you don't know and you're able to have the wee bit of fun to figure it out, you know? Okay, let's go into the Phaetorn.
Ah,
Well,
yes. Yet another wicked energy to contend with.
Cool, but we won't go any further than this because the advertisements are going to start in a moment, and I don't want to start while clicking where I won't be able to stop, you know, clicking. So we'll wait a moment for the advertisements to start, and then we'll go from there. Not too bad. You'll just have to play to find out, and then when you know, you'll just have to try and tell me without spoiling me. You know, it's funny too, when it comes down to the Premier League there. Ah, there goes the ad. That if United managed to win against Bournemouth tomorrow, we're only 2 points behind City, and this is supposedly our worst ever season. But I think Simon Jordan was saying that City were about this point difference last season as well, or something like that. Like, that's the dangerous thing about this league. You never know. Anyone can beat anyone. Anything can end up happening. So, no I don't. Well, there are a couple of people out of the title race, but you never bloody know. Yeah. He's the former Crystal Palace owner. To be fair to him, he is quite eloquent in the way that he talks and informative, so I like listening to that type of shite, to be honest. He's better than some of the ones that end up going in there. I like him. I don't like that station at all. Like, there are certain elements I find far too obnoxious, like... He's a fine radio personality, but Jason Cundy's segment of, you know, where he starts playing the quack and says, where are you? When a team ends up losing, you'll hear it later on this evening because City ended up losing, is just unbearable, to be honest. The advertisements are finished now, so we'll continue to end up doing this. Ooh. Oh, okay, it's just teleporting ring. Not too bad. Interestingly, this. Oh, okay. So it's gonna kill all the cultish warriors. Nice. I thought the. Well, what the hell was I thinking? That these might be friendly. Nigel De Jong. Who does he play for? Ah, okay. Not too bad. That's nice when you're able to see screamers like that. Like, it's as you've seen by some of my reactions when I'm doing the FM, I'm a nerd when it comes down to it. I love seeing it. There's nothing better than a good goal. But it is why strikers are paid so much money, because like it is just what everyone loves about football. You just need to be good at the, there's something to be said for the perfect goal. I was looking at some of the elements in the Steam sale there, and I noticed that, I don't even remember the new name of it, the PES alternative to FM. I think it's U Football. They were trying to make, oh god. Killed me. They were trying to make it more attractable to people, and I seen that U Football is doing a collaboration with Captain Tsubasa, the anime. I think it's called UFL. I think that's the name of it. Oh, it's eFootball. That's it. You're right. eFootball. I knew it was a letter of some description. I just couldn't remember which one. I think I'll bring her up here and. Yes, it was eFootball. eFootball is doing a Captain Tsubasa collaboration at the moment. Which is odd, but at the same point in time, a surprisingly good collab too.
Fall before me.
Oh, heaven forbid that Robin Van Persie would be brilliant. Also, maybe I'm missing something in FM24. Maybe you can tell me differently. I was trying to see how you find if a player had a child or anything like that, because like in my save at the moment, there's a second Van Persie son, Robin Van Persie's son. I can't remember his first name, and like unless you go into the editor and figure that out, you don't know. Ah, okay. I'll have to have a look at that the next time that I have FM open. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it kind of did hurt. It kind of did hurt FIFA quite a bit not to have proper competition anymore. Well, I shouldn't call it FIFA either. EA, not to have proper competition. It's like, although I never enjoyed PES at all, it was nice that there was the competition. Like, I never enjoyed the PES games. I didn't like the way that they played it. I thought it felt a wee bit... Like, I'm a fan of arcade stuff, but I felt it was a wee bit too arcadey for me. Or something about it. It just didn't fit right. That, and I'm a bit of a tribalist schnob, unfortunately. It's one of the reasons why when it comes down to wrestling, and I'll openly admit it, because of my tribalistic tendencies, I prefer WWE. Just base-wise, I prefer WWE to AEW. It doesn't mean that I'm not willing to fucking try, or even move or adapt to something else, but it does unfortunately mean that I'm a bit tribalistic about my stuff. It takes a lot of effort for something to end up, you know, doing better than me. I never did. I know that you wanted to make yourself a different control scheme and the whole lot, but I never did understand the idea of putting the shoot on X, or not on X, on square instead of putting it on circle, where every single football game in existence has ended up doing the circle because it feels right. You make that joke. It happened to me way more times than it should have when I was playing PES in the cousin's house. This seems like it leads to a boss. Ooh. It's gold anyway. And then what's in it isn't fucking worth it. Nice! Also, we have a level 4 skill gen. Jesus, man, don't be confusing me like that. Yeah, it's Saturday. Jesus, don't be confusing me like that. I've been drinking the last 2 nights. Making me second guess life right there. I really like the design of this particular village. The one problem with it for me is that you don't get an accurate idea how high up you are, though. Because obviously you're up in the trees, but it doesn't give you an accurate idea of how high up you are. Ooh, what killed me? Oh, I'm all the way back here. Fun. If it makes you feel any better, mine is self-caused duck. But don't worry, Dr. Gilmartin is here, or Dr. Craic is here for you. I am willing to talk and willing to help you. And by the way, just realize that 90% of my health will be ridicule, ignoring, and baseless teasing. But that's life. If your family wasn't pissing you off, it wouldn't be your family. If your family didn't actively try and piss you off, you'd never leave them. Oh, trust me, I know that feeling. I know that feeling entirely. All you can do is try and... Yeah, it's just try to look at the better things, the little things you can end up doing. Go to the gym, go for a walk. Just enjoy your own company, talk to people. Just think of everything else outside of the actual home situation. It's all you can do in that situation. I find, anyways. Wise person once turned around to me and said, absence of group makes the heart grow fonder, so... Actually not a massive fan of how that circles and how the circle ends up working. $28 gold inside of an effigy. So if that's the case, screw it, destroy them all. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, so we're meant to clean all of the altars. It's another situation of this crap, so we're going to end up having a load of people come to us now when we try this. Okay, so we need to get ready. In general, it hasn't been too bad of a day now, to be honest. I was out last night, so I am resting a bit of labourness, you know, and I'm a bit sluggish. But in general, I'm enjoying it. I'm happy to end up having another go at Path of Exile, and great to have your company and a bit someone to talk to and just enjoy life. So in general, it's a grand old Saturday. I didn't do my normal shtick because I ended up going out last night and going to sauna this morning. That's going to be a tomorrow Craic's event. So I get to heat my balls tomorrow, so that'll be fun. But you know yourself.
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad.
Mad, I say!
Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
To be honest, it's not a bad piece of voice work, but that's one of the cases there where they badly needed to change the icon.
Slaughter yet?
Badly needed. I'm sorry, what?
Bye then. Go make a legend or two. Yes? Yes? See you. Bye then.
Yeah, I don't know what. He's so cheerful, he's so perky. Oh, the entirety of my village has been driven certifiably insane. Hi there! Like, and me just after me complimenting the voice acting. Okay, so yes, level 4 spark because we use it we use it the most out of anything. Very much weaving and bowing in between the sectors of this little plank. So, oh god damn it! Stop that! So we have over there. We continue on down here. Not too bad. Oh, he's fire resistant. The one spell I end up using on him, he's actually resistant to it. Isn't that beautiful? Just decide to be a smart arse and go for fires. What the, is there? How many guys is there in here? Is he just consistently spawning? Yeah. He's just continually coming out from the dead, yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm earning enough off of him for it to actually be worth it, but it is funny. Although that is slightly annoying that he just won't fuck off. Out of the fucking way. Out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Thanks for the help, Finn. Yeah. Unfortunately, that was coming. But it just got in a weird situation where they kept spawning. Well, that's just camping at base. That's just not fair. Yeah, that was just camping at base. Like Arseholes. Yeah, I think... I do believe we might have a teeny problem. Bastard got me. Okay, so no, it just is that this location starts with a load of fucking arseholes in it. Nice to know. What a wonderful spot to put a checkpoint. God, I am getting ripped. Did I just fall through the floor? Am I seeing things? Did I just fall through the floor? I think I fell through the floor there. There's definitely less of them there that time than the last time, so... Out of his fucking way. Okay. So, we now know that I can fall through the floor. We also now know I'm a teeny bit shit at this. So... and that I'm about as squishy as a glass tube. They're dead, so that's all that matters there, but, you know. Not without great trial and error. So we have another checkpoint here, so that's where another one of these altars are. Let's start this ritual anyway the fuck. That is the second time that someone has shouted out of the ether. That is ever so slightly concerning. That I am going to a guy that I don't particularly trust, going to the runic altars of a very obvious cult, and I'm hearing a voice after stopping the cult. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we might be releasing an eldritch god. But fuck it, the world deserves to burn, so let's be the anarchist. Oh, a big black pile of smoke. That's definitely something you want to see. So what type of boss do you think we're going to get out of that big pile of fucking nonsense? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Into the fray, men. And I wonder how many times I'm going to die to this one.
The shadows here undulate with raw power.
So does anyone with access to a dictionary want to find out what the hell undulate means? Also, I love that there's no negative action for going around the bloody big, obviously chaotic black void. Well, we need to find one more hoofed mammal. Could be indeed. With a dog, with a bill. Let it be a duck. Oh, well, let's continue on for a bit. Oh well, there's the other runic altar. Jesus, the two runic altars were right beside each other. Lazy bastards. But we'll end up doing that in a moment, because the advertisement has just started. So once the advertisement finishes, we will then end up going at this next runic altar. Probably releasing the Eldritch Lich upon the world. Or horror, or whatever it is. I'll actually do that now that the advertisements are going on. So let's have a look at the clips. You have a brilliant skill at coming up with the names for these clips, by the way, Duck. Beautiful. Well, thank you so much for finding that one. That one will be a nice one to use. This is the beat. Anyways, we are now done with the advertisement, and it's time for us to go back into the next ritual altar of destruction and mayhem. The fuck? What teleported me from there into the middle of the herd. That's the first ritual I've died at. I'm actually mildly annoyed by that. That's not the first checkpoint I've died at. Bloody spawn campers. Jesus, it drops my health like a dime. It has to be the witch that's doing that, but at the same point in time, like, you know, the joys of that. There's absolutely 0 point in summoning Finn, but at the same point in time, why not?
Why, look, it's our local hero.
Anyway. In we go again, round 2. Hopefully this time we shall do better. How did the roll work the way that I wanted it to? Well, we need to get rid of the witch. She seems to be causing the majority of the problems. That's not ominous at all.
Why, look, it's our local hero.
I think our blackness is gone. Oh, that's just me not paying attention. I think the blackness is gone over there, so I think we can end up going over now. Oops. Okay, maybe there's another altar. I haven't a clue, but we'll find out when we come in here. It doesn't look like it because the black void is gone from the center of this, so... Yep, so this is a different ritual altar in the center of a big ass, in the center of a big ass arena. There's no way in hell this is the boss. So. Oh, it is the boss. Well, thank you for subverting my, thought, I suppose. Ah, there's the boss. I knew he was coming. Oh, bollocks. Doing a great job of this, but Also, don't really get this guy's moveset. Well, I'm definitely going to die to this, unfortunately. He re-healed himself? How is that fair? I will say he's an awesome looking boss. He is just basically Groot, but at the same point in time, I mean, Jesus. Like, the fact that he can just stop me is a bit bullshit. Yeah. So I need to give more thought to this one. So he's going to re-heal himself halfway through. Me trying not to use a healing potion. I shouldn't be that daft. Okay, so wait for the shield to come back up anyway before I do anything. Once I go into this, we'll start the fight. We have to beat a couple of people before he shows up. So start this, immediately do that, immediately do this. Back. It would help if you moved. Okay, now he should spawn, yep. Crack. You know the big purple fuck me off orb of energy? Maybe you should move out of it. I am now failing so horrifically badly. That I'm not even getting to the motherfucking boss. That is the sign of a good video gamer, ladies and gentlemen. It's a sign of a guy with a good head on his shoulders.
mana.
Okay, so it's called Traveler's Bane. Interesting. And there's not... I don't think there's a defense to it. In this particular case, shouldn't the... yeah, I was going to say, shouldn't the shield come back up? I still haven't even gotten to the second form yet. I'm definitely near it. Ah, there we go. There's the second form. We knew it was coming eventually. That's a little bit unfair. So yeah, now I'm just playing cat and mouse tactics, waiting for my bloody shield to come back up. And yes, I realize I said cat and mouth and not cat and mouse. Don't point it out to me, Doc. It evaporates my shield. Evaporates it. It's bonkers how much damage it does to the shield. Ah, no, dead, dead, dead. What is happening here? Yeah, what is happening here? So something is killing me and I don't know what it is. Okay, I don't know what the hell was killing me there. Maybe it's something to stop me from doing what I was just doing there, which is going around in a loop. But I don't know what the hell that was. Fire damage doesn't do anything to him, so this is probably a waste of time. I don't know how to do this. I might need to grind more, but I really don't want to do that either. Yep. Wanted almost a 8 times increase. How good of a player are they? Well, I mean, the alternative option is you go to your director of football and see if he'll end up doing the deal for less, which he will, but, you know. is something. This is a skill that definitely tries to suck out the life from you. But it's just if you attack him that it stops the skill from doing shit. Get out of the way because I'm about to be frozen. Should be soon that he transforms. Yeah, there we go. Get out of the way of him anyway. Okay, so that freezes me, and then I get blasted by that. The orbs are trying to kill me. And I need to get out of the way of the orb. Then do this, which will do more damage to him, and get out of his way, like that. Over like that. Do this again. He's coming to freeze me. So get out of his way there, so that he can't come and just do the blast until I get out of the way. Do another orb. Strike him a few times. Okay. Blast there, get out of his way again. Doing a blast. I seem to be doing better this time than I did the last time anyway. Again, get out of the way before I'm frozen. He shouldn't be able to come over and do anything. That blast will hit though if it hits. I'm now reduced movement. Interesting. Okay, get out of the way again. He's almost dead. Okay, out of the way of that, out of the way of that, out of the way of that. If I fall off of the arena now, I'll shout my arse off, I swear. Okay, he's dead. Nice.
Move on. It is better this way.
Okay, so we have a short
I'm
bow
carrying enough
and a
already.
quiver. Gold, gold. We have its skull, which grants spirits. That's handy, so that's spirit. That's elements that we need anyways. So now... What button did I click? Okay, didn't want to click you, want to click this. Goodbye you, and bring you in. We'll use you straight away, but it gave us a level 4 gem as well. We'll worry about that in a second. The quiver is 6 long. We're not going to use you. So we'll get rid of you. Use you. The Hexer robes. I mean, our robes are probably better than whatever will end up coming, but I must well do it anyway, considering these are level 5. And the higher the level in theory is meant to give you better options. Higher level 5. This is a strength thing, so we don't really want the fur plate. It would be this if we were to use anything. Maximum life. Okay, complete waste of time. Nice to know. So now there's no actual point in me doing that because it's grand. The Gothic staff is handy because it has 2 slots, although we'll never use the fucker. Ooh. How does this work? Well, we don't have the strength for it anyway. You're interesting. Tribute remaining is 797. So that means we could get this. Ooh. Fire damage. Accuracy. Interesting. Very interesting, that. Just waiting on this to load now, so just give us a moment. But that's a nice little victory for us there. It's nice when things end up going well like that. Okay, so the hooded one anyway will
How can I advise you?
identify all the items.
Do whatever it takes.
I don't really get how the quiver works. Like, obviously the quiver needs to be attached to the bow, I think. Adds 1 to tree to attack, adds 2 to tree to attack, adds fire damage, adds lightning damage, critical hit and pierce to enemy. Can only be equipped if you're wielding a bow. Fair enough. Lightning damage, lightning damage. We don't have the dexterity for this yet anyway, but that looks like an incredible combination, the two of them. So let's go to the stash. Stash these for now anyway. Take some of these unidentified objects, get them identified and sold out of the way. And then, yeah, so we'll take these and we'll sell them now. We'll use you as well. Although, what on? Who the hell knows? Because we do have... Ooh! Gem... Persistent gem buffing. Grim Feast. Persistent buff. Wither duration. Mana resonance. 25% chance to spawn a remnant on killing of shock. Well, shock is what we primarily use, so yes. Okay. Alright, we have advertisement on there as well, so we'll just wait for that to end up finishing up. Now, in fact, while the advertisement is going on there, I'm just going to take a momentary bit of reprieve, so I'll be back as quick as I can. So I'll chat to you in a minute. Doc, you'll shoot me. Got to mute myself. My apologies about that one, big man. You get scared shitless by the door again. With that being said, I have decided to loosen up on my laziness and knock down the light, so we now have transparency again. And I need to figure out what spells are going where. So what are we dropping? Contagion hasn't really done anything for us. Frostbolt has been doing well. We usually go QW, and then I need to use the E more often. So I think I get rid of the Enfeeblement Ray and put Frostbolt on R, and change E into... Where's the skill? Oh, is this just always activated? Oh, it is. Okay, fine then. That changes things entirely. Wasting me goddamn time. Why would you need to right-click it to activate it? Let's look at this again. 25% chance to spawn a remnant on killing of shock enemies. Spawns a remnant on critically hitting shock target. No more than once every 20 seconds. Each remnant grants 35. Reservation 30 spirit. Ah! So if it's active, it uses the spirit. Ah, okay, so that makes sense. That makes much more sense.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Ooh, okay, so we get 3 options. We already have the fire one. So we have a cold one, and then we have a lightning one. I mean, I don't think it generally matters, but we have lightning resistance built up ourselves, and I actually think we have cold resistance as well. Don't we? So my character screen is this one here. Our resistance, we have... Yeah, we're 48% cold resistance. Fair enough. Then we're taking the lightning resistance. How do I unlock the rest of these?
Later. Hey. Who knows what prizes await?
Oh yeah, he does the random shite. Forgot about that.
Not bad. Guess I can help. Boy, then.
How can I do?
Yes. None of it's junk. Trust me.
All of it's junk.
Later.
Yes. Please, take your time.
Power siphon. Ooh, that looks like an electric move. Electric bolt definitely is one of those moves. But, oh, level 5 firebolt. We're not wasting the money on it, by the way, even though we have 4K. But it's just interesting to look at.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
How's the clearing? Take a look.
Where's my portal? Oh, that's infuriating. I had a portal. Fine. Of course it's all reset. Oh, god damn it. Is there even a point? Possibly a gigantic waste of time, but screw it. And then we're finally up here, which gives us the extra bit of dexterity and the lightning resistance penetration. So we are just going full lightning build. Ooh. Also, I can do the trials again. Ah, okay, so I can just grind the trials. Absolutely daft. I don't get. I think this maybe ARPGs are normally like this, but like I have no reason to actually summon Finn, so... I think it semi-thinks that I didn't do the action, like, that I still have the... Oh! The goals, that's one of the reasons why I'm getting it so hard. Nice to know. Oh no, I was wondering how he died there for a second. Chaotic lightning explosion. Interesting. It's like literally just summon him to get that fucking icon out of the way.
Later. So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals. Thank you. Later.
I'm currently stuck, so... Yet I still managed to get out of that, so, you know, worked well at least. Oops. Okay, fine. I don't know, I must be blind or something. I haven't seen a single fucking remnant here unless it's those little orbs there. In the grand scheme of things, we're looking for this. The witches are the big problem in this area here because they just end up bombarding you with explosions if you're not careful. This will be facing off against the boss again, but you'll get to have your choice of your ritualistic sack tribute afterwards, which seem to be good items. So, considering I didn't have the space the last time, it probably is worth doing it again. a shame that the focus can't be improved. Anyway, as much as I don't actually want to do this boss again, screw it. Let's do it again just to get the stuff that was underneath it. Tribute seems nice, and maybe it'll give me something actually worthwhile this time. Unless I accidentally made this harder for myself too, because they do seem to be doing a hell of a lot more damage to me. Yep, and here comes the King of Mists again. Ah, so it was that totem. At least now I know what caused it. I didn't even notice that the last time. Nice, nice, nice. Well, that was my own fault, to be honest. I wasn't paying attention to the red. The big fuck me off red icon, right? Now you pay attention to it. Is annoying that the remnant doesn't appear to be summoning for some reason. I'm gonna ask you to do your first action for me, Duck, as a mod for Arcady if you're still around. Please ban that. Thank you. I do it myself, but I'm just in the middle of shite, as you can see. Twice in one day, justice has been served. First with City, now with an arsehole trying to end up a bot account. Didn't get to the second form a lot quicker last time. Out of the way, out of the way. God, he's gonna get to me, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna get to me, isn't he? Probably not. Out of the way as fast as humanly possible, because if he gets to me, he'll try and hit me. Like that. meant to do more damage to him when the hex is on him. So, yeah. He, although it uses an awful lot of my mana, is meant to do more damage to him. Which it did, to be fair, because he's dead. But, you know. Again, nothing there for it. So the favors this time are a belt. Now my belt is this. So my belt has 27% mana recovery from flasks, 5% increase of life recovery, 17% reduction in flask recovery rate, which is brilliant because we end up gaining the flask quicker. Gains in that. Okay. So whereas this one is life recovery, charm effects, fires, the resistances, but it isn't actually better than what we have. Another bow, which ironically we still can't fucking use. Nothing of worth out of that. And then an orb of augmentation. Well, we'll as well take the orb of augmentation anyway. But we can't afford anything else. So yeah, no, that sounds so. And that's us done here. Now we're making our way to the actual garden. So checkpoint now. Can I? No. Okay, fine. I could teleport back and go there, but I honestly think it would just be quicker to just walk to the waypoint. Just dodge everyone out of the way. And then come out there at the hunting grounds. Okay, so again, we have checked this area before. This time we're looking for the exit to the farm. So we're looking for the exit to Olgrim's farm. So we're looking for that. And we're about to end up getting inundated with poison, so... know if we're not, well, obviously we know where the location is, so we don't need to go in and actually fight the fucking boss again, so we just ignore it and find the entrance. We're literally just looking for the entrance, which should be somewhere over this way. Oh, so we've... I guarantee you there'll be nothing good in that buried cache, even though it's a rare cache. Yep, nothing of value. I don't know, that makes very little sense to me, but I'm probably better going down this way now, to be honest. See if the entrance is down this way instead. Seen any light with the entrance yet, which is slightly upsetting. I think it's near here. Could have sworn that it was something like that. Find the entrance really fast the first 2 times I come in here, and now I can't find it. Bloody difficult, to be honest. To happen? Oh, okay, so I'm after starting a fight with something. We have a red carver, which I'm guessing is one of these birds. Must be you. Essence of battle. Upgrades a normal item with one. Okay, so that's just a waste. Literally just a waste of time, that. This looks like it'll be the center of meeting another boss. Okay, well there's the farmlands anyway, so I don't care about the rest of this fucking spot. Let's go into the farmlands and see how things are. Okay, so this is the farmlands. The seized crops of Ogum. The vines coming through and everything look awesome, to be honest. Find the entrance to the village is one of the things that we're looking for. Search for Una's loot is one of the next things we're looking for. But we'll do all of that after the advertisements. Oh, Alex. God, I'm stiff as a brick. The joys of getting old. God, that's fascinating. Brentford are losing to Nottingham Forest at Brentford. Newcastle seem to have found their groove again and are 4-0 up. And West Ham are drawing with Brighton, which is phenomenal for them. I'm still shocked West Ham haven't sacked Julian Lopetegui yet, though, to be honest. But I guess they are 14th, so they're doing grand enough. I wonder, too, if with the Arsenal game, if Nketiah was to score, which would be beautiful if that ended up happening against them, would he score? Would he celebrate? I don't see that happening, by the way. Okay, interesting. So we're back at this now. So let's see. Ooh, okay. Waypoint, checkpoint. Okay. So we'll start by going up this way. Pack of werewolves. Isn't that wonderful? The farm is infested with werewolves and mercenaries. Risen farmhands. I'm guessing that means that they were dead and raised up from the ground. Rabid dogs, that makes more sense. Not as fancy as werewolves. I know there's a website too that has lists of games where dogs are killed or you kill dogs, because there's some people who outright refuse to play games where that's an option. Why is the level... I've yet to see an enemy more annoying than the poison arachnid in the spot receiving this. I've been saying an awful lot of nonsense there, Ducky. What sounds a little wimpy? This is the website for the website sounds a little wimpy. I tend to agree. There's just like I know a certain contingent of people who refuse to watch John Wick because of what happens to the puppy. Yeah. Up. So long as you fucking stay with your convictions and know that know what you're after, play to you for having it, I suppose. I agree. I think it's a bit weird. Although, like, I love it too because they won't consider werewolves or mythical beings like that as dogs either. Or an awful one. Some do. I guess that's probably the biggest issue with this spot, is the fact that you can't see the enemies. Maybe that's what makes this spot harder than the other one. Because at the moment, I'm just caving through these guys with, like, no issue. Although with that being said too, I was gonna say, I haven't actually met anything above regular level 2, so that might be the case as well. Yeah, like the heated mercenary there, which is just there to blow the fuck up. Suicide bomber, basically. Maybe I picked the wrong element to specialize in, because I don't know what the lightning magic doesn't seem to be doing as much damage as I expected it to. Okay, now this is what I get for being brazen. Deserved that for talking ill will of the area that I was in. Whoa, what killed me there?
Need mana. of the Marrakech! Garukan favors me. I have no faith for that. Beautiful one. I must travel light. Una will be most pleased to see this. All the secrets of this world.
Hello, hello, hello. Are you hearable now? Am I audible now? Yeah, weird. Sorry about that. I don't know how that ended up happening. And again, this is me being daft because I have a bloody earpiece in here, meant to be hearing my own fucking voice, and me just over the head, just you know. Joys of it. Anyway, my big discussion was what to go for. I decided I was going to go for spell damage. Might be the wrong thing to do, but thankfully we can reset it for gold later on. Anyway, we have more than enough gold. But for now, we'll just continue with what we have.
Travel light.
More werewolves now, and actually strong werewolves too, so we have to be careful on this one. Oh, Duck, don't worry about it at all. This is the type of stuff I should be catching. I just appreciate it if you do noticing it, letting me know. What are the two FMs that you're playing? What years? Also, who are you listening? Who are you listening to? Anyone that I know? Are you an FM streamer? Okay, so I'm just have to get an incredible amount of slowdown there for some stupid reason. Oh, well, that's insanely annoying because it's another gold guy and I like to kill the gold ones if I can. Ah, not too bad. I don't know them now myself. Yeah, but let's see how it goes.
Fall before me.
I am just getting ripped a new one here. Let's continue to go for now. Just try this now. Not too bad. Continue on down. Just continue to kill. Mercilessly kill. So let's see. So we end up coming down through here, over here. Yeah, so he's Scarecrow. Doesn't seem to do anything. That's sound. Okay, over to here. Honey Badger, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Anyway, back to this and keep going. Just world in a different place at the moment, you know yourself, the joys. Just try and end up getting into a better run of mode now. We've gotten most of this side done down here. We could probably just ignore it if it's done down here, but we'll go this way anyway. Distractions now. I should end up talking about random crap. Focus on my own situation. So we're doing grand here. I am a really big fan of this farm, to be honest. I think it's a really nice environment. I do think we need to get the fuck out of the field, though. I do think the dogs having the ability to cancel my spells is a tiny bit much, but you know, you do what you can, I suppose. Yeah, and I don't know if it does anything, me knocking off these scarecrows, but I'm as well while I'm at it. Considering the amount of investment that I put into lightning damage, I'd expect myself to be slightly stronger, to be honest. But you do what you can, I suppose. Werewolves just entirely different kettle of fish. Okay, let's continue on down this way. We're looking to get into the actual village itself, so So I need to remember I have Contagion. It seems that when you end up getting swamped, Contagion seems to be the best way to go. It just spreads like wildfire through everyone and causes them to be weaker and more susceptible to death. So I think that is chaos magic, but it is very, very useful. If you kill them in time, that's the thing about it. Then it just spreads like wildfire over everyone. And then to remember that I have the shot as well. Well, that's brilliant that you're winning as much as you end up can. Would you now be the top team in Holland? Scarecrow Beast is concerning, but at the same point in time, not really, because, like, well, that's concerning, the fact that it's able to whip out its tongue like that.
Pathetic.
Oops, okay. Advertisement time, so we'll just end up letting that go through for the moment. And once the advertisements are finished, then we'll end up going back to it. But yeah, I've been enjoying this so far. Nice, tame. It is a showcase that I'm pretty crap at it, unfortunately, but I'm trying my best. Interesting that Newcastle are out to get the 4-0 win there. I wonder how Arsenal will end up doing against Palace now today, to be honest. I'm also curious when it comes down to Palace. What'll end up happening with Mark Gahey, but that's an entirely different conversation as well. Anyway, back to slaughtering werewolves and random farmheads that have shockingly accurate and strong shot.
Oil of the manic head.
And yes, I am aware of the irony of me using the word shocking when I'm using electric abilities. I am SMRT. That's what I mean again, like, it just seems like the dogs aren't being affected properly by the hit. It's probably me reading too much into it, but it just seems off trying to hit the dogs. Into another field again where we'll end up getting ambushed of some description. Oh, well, that's a big ass circle. That's probably a crop circle, so that's something. It's probably a boss. Varicocious. It's varicocious. Anyway, let's see the center of the crop circle and see what comes out. Oh, okay. So it's a fucking dog, of course. So why wouldn't it be the one thing that I'm actually really bad at fighting? Yep. Of course it'd be a dog. Of course it'd be the one thing that I'm really bad at fighting at on this map. Couldn't be anything else. It had to be a dog. It'd be my one kryptonite of the bloody map. Scarecrow man. That's why he ended up so hard. I didn't even notice him. Start paying more attention. I will say, it's an insane amount of farmland before you enter the village. Nice. Yeah, this is my own stupidity for just wanting to run through it, but I just want to get down to the crop circle again. I'm actually slightly surprised there wasn't a checkpoint beside that crop circle. Okay, so I accidentally got someone insanely strong coming after me, and as a result of which I'm probably going to die. Wonderful that. Stop rushing, Craic. Kill them as you go, otherwise you're gonna get hounded. Yeah, let's just go this way this time. Not too bad. So what's your longest unbeaten streak? Obviously not with this team, but just in general, what's Jen getting to? The longest I ever got with a club where I wasn't save scumming or doing anything like that was 126, I believe. I think that's my longest streak. Oh my god! The dogs, the fucking dogs. They are the bane of my goddamn existence. I'm half tempted to sign up to the list to that website and just not play this game because of the fucking dogs. Like. Just sending me 10 ways to Sunday every time I meet them. I wonder if that Iron Crest guy that ended up ripping me 10 ways to Sunday the last time is actually here again. Or if he was just a random spawn. Yeah, well the crop circle's in here, so... In we go again, see how we do. Bonk that in the center of it, that there. I'm not getting anything out of the crop circle this time, so... I don't know if there's anything you can get off the crop circle. Also don't know if there's... Oh, okay, you can... Well, I have to go back up there so in order to check that. I assume that this is the entrance to the village here. Yeah. There's got to be a boss of some description in this farmland. We haven't fought any yet, so... Must be, like, maybe it is from the crop circle, I couldn't fucking tell you, but there's a boss somewhere around here, I would assume. God, the thunder is pretty when it works the way that it's meant to.
I must travel light.
Lightning, so there's a difference between thunder and lightning. Although that's a lot of most of these risen farmhands have been, yeah, rares at least. Bringing up the event screen there. Have we managed to discover another fucking bug here? Like, in a dead the other area. No, it doesn't look like it. Nothing here of value. Damn, that's large. Well, congratulations for you getting that, I suppose. Let's have a look. 22 crop circle. So that was a boss, I just don't know how to summon it. Found the crop circle in that. When you get to the crop circle, you'll be ambushed. Ready for that. Okay, he should come up again with the crop circle. Maybe because I died to him. Maybe I have to leave and come back in order to fight him. It might be that, unfortunately. It's unfortunate if that's the case. Ah, but what can you really do? Screw it. I don't know. Screw it. I'll worry about it later on. Let's go into the village for now. Okay, so we're now in the village.
I cannot
So
control this
find
much flame.
Renly's tools.
This village is beyond
Search for the
saving.
seed of corruption. Okay. So we'll go back to our section, give Una her flute. And we'll see if we can end up fighting that dog again. See if we end up getting anything for fighting the dog, you know. The loading time to get into the Clearfell encampment is stupidly long, unfortunately. Interesting. Now it's just replaying notes. Maybe I should have just used the portal instead.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogden Village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming. Do whatever it takes.
Inspiring.
Okay, whatever. Worry about that later. Let's give it Una her flute anyway.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Oh, Jesus, no. Grants 2 weapon skill points. Nice.
Such a different sort of melody to Maya Karas. Haunting.
So I'll worry about resetting all of this stuff later on and doing it correctly when I haven't searched that up yet. 3% of damage taken recouped is life. Interesting. That actually might be useful in a bit, but I think we'd go for what we were thinking and put intelligence there and then come down here for spell damage. Cool. So that's Una sorted. We need to get Renly his tools.
The girl's a shining light in a time of darkness. If it weren't for her music, well, I don't know what I'd do. Every time I listen to her songs, I know I have to try harder to defend this place. Any fear and What would you like?
Ooh, okay. So we could do this as opposed to this, so or can we? I don't even know. Well, it says that we can. 31 armor, so we're more defensive, and increase to the armor there, maximum life regeneration, stun, threshold of physical torrency. We do damage back as well. This is increased to the energy shield, fire resistance, cold resistance, and life regeneration. So that's the storm jacket seems to be better to this. I'll ignore it for now anyway. Ooh, we have Spirit Maul Mail as well, which again is more or less the same thing. So yeah, nothing of worth there.
Stick to the cairns.
It is good to see you. This shade is a curious one. It is quite odd to have a blue-eyed shadow in the camp watching us. But things truly have been taking a turn for the better since some of the folk here consider his presence.
Fair enough. Oh, you can get her to play.
Ah, a tale. It is good to see you.
Or can you?
Izara the Wise. It is good to
I
see
don't know
you.
if that's just it not working right or what the bloody deal is there, to be honest. Orb of Transmutation, then. Which is that. Oh, guess no. Would you prefer to just sell them?
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? Another for my collection. Thank you. It's beautiful. I accept.
Why? What's happening with your wingers?
Be careful.
I'll have you know there's nothing wrong with the Irish. The joys of doing a director of football goal when you keep spiking in the wrong shite. You'll just have to retrain them into the roles that you need. Just have to tell them that I want to get all of these sold. Ah yeah, at least there's that. Have you managed to do anything with O'Shea yet? Did you get him sold off, or is he still whinging about his wage? Did you get him lowered down? Is your director of football doing his goddamn job? Have you done anything with O'Shea? Let's go and see if we can find this dog again and try and kill it. Not too bad. What you get from? Okay, so come in here now. So no, unfortunately, because the crop circle is still there, I can't do anything, so I need to wait for this to reset. So isn't that fun? Okay, anyway, into the village, we're looking for Renly's tools. And then the seed of corruption as well if we can. More werewolves! Fun. Our damage is already increased a good bit, so that's nice. That's not a bad old sum now, to be fair, for a team in your location. I'd say, but you still are, like, way over in terms of money anyway, aren't you? Like, it's not a situation that you need money. It's just unfortunate that you couldn't keep the fucker. Yeah, it's a good power spike now. He seemed to be a lot stronger than I was. Just with that tiny bit of spell damage increase that I'm after getting so far. Bonkers the difference. Oh. Oh, fuck that.
By decree of the Count of Ogum, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. I guarantee you he's probably the boss of Act 1, the Count himself. Still is funny that I'm over 8 hours into this and I haven't even got past Act 1. Now, to be fair, that might be a bit on how bad I am, but, like, you know, there's that. I am taking it slower than I probably should. I'm doing the stupid bullshit of actually covering out the entirety of the map. Surprised that I was gonna say surprised by the lack of enemies down this corner here. Get ahead of myself anyway, because like, this easily could end up changing from me feeling like I'm overpowered to me getting my arse handed 10 ways to Sunday. Ah, oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. The blood cretinous. Ew. What's the green coming out of him? Oh, okay, so that's what I was thinking. It's a fucking mini-boss. It did seem a bit weird. Okay, my apologies there, guys. I'll be right back. Never a dull moment when you end up getting a surprise, but I am back anyways. Sorry about that. Oh, the irony, I didn't even notice that the call ended up coming as the advertisements were on, so it benefited everyone, funnily enough. And the advertisements are now finished, so we can end up continuing on. So that worked out perfectly for everyone involved. Now, can I end up killing this fucker before he ends up killing me? I don't know. Okay, well that's good. He seems to be okay. So he's able to spawn new blood cretins. Okay. But that seemed to kill him. Okay, well, I got nothing off of him, but it did kill him, so that's something. Don't even know if that counts as a boss, but it's something anyway. So we've most of the downward section done. Okay, so the boar will just blow the fuck up on me. That's nice to know. And then the decrepit mercenaries aren't too much of a pain in the arse. Continue on up this way. We're doing grand so far on in the village itself. Fire cord, yeah, won't be using that. Oh, there's another fucker, is that? Really is a dangerous little bastard. It's probably the only dangerous thing in this section at the moment. That little blood cretin. I'm seeing a no in the chat there, Duck. What ended up happening? Ah, the joys. Oh, so there's another fight here with some enemy that's not going to end up giving me anything worthwhile. Burning Dead, periodic invincibility aura, all damage chills, and essence of the infinite. I don't know if there's any point in bothering to fight it, but like, I'm as well fight it than not, I suppose. horrible when that ends up happening. When the one that when one of your main focal points ends up getting caught up in an injury. Have you anyone in the entirety of the system that can even just slightly cover him for the time being? Oh, we can't use him anyway. I mean, it's grand. We can't use it because of the dex. It's better than the option that we have, but unfortunately not by much. Dex might be something we actually... It seems to be important for a number of items. So it might be time for us to actually start putting something into Dex. However, 1 intelligence is equal to 2 mana, plus 1 intelligence support gem capacity. 5 intelligence for support gem capacity. Yeah, so I think we are actually better staying with the intelligence, just going up intelligence-wise. It's always the way too when you're a player that's finally starting to play to his potential, but just gets injured at the worst possible time for both him and you. What's that? Okay, so that is a... It's not a boss, but it's fucking close enough to it. Okay, so let's look at these now over the way. So we don't want you. We don't want you. I can't use any of you yet. The essence upgrades a normal item. Yeah, but I don't really get the essence of the infinite. Because you can use it on these where there's nothing done in them, but why would you? One magical item to a rare item, adding 1 modifier. So that would be the likes of this. It would increase this up in terms of its abilities, which is interesting, which means that we can improve this item, which is what we want to do. So yeah. Evasion and energy shield. Yeah. So that's handy. So this augment a magic item with a new random modifier. So in the Ring of Warmth, if I click this, it adds cold damage to attacks. Okay, and with this, it adds maximum life. So not bad options. And on that, I mean, it's +2 to cold spells, but we're not even using the fucker. So it is just a waste to even attempt to use it on you. We do need to replace you at some point. It's just to wait and find something better. This is just perfect because we're using lightning damage at the moment anyway. We never used this weapon. Perfect. All up there, so now we can end up coming down again. Oh, more fucking blood crits. Blood collector is the name of that one. Okay, interesting. I don't like them. They're a very annoying creature. We come up here. More werewolves. More wolves of the wearing variety. As the I should wait for the shield, but I'm too lazy for that too. So, and more blood cretins. I wonder if it changed its name to Electrocuting Burning Corpse because it was an electric attribute beforehand, or because I was electrocuting it. Because either way, it's a bit interesting that it changed it. If it changed it because of my actions, that's fascinating. If it was electric beforehand, we have enough electric penetration at this point that it really shouldn't matter.
Desert fire!
I don't know how to dodge that boar. Well, like that, apparently. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. We're doing grand with most of this map filled out. Still looking for his tools. This. Cool. So we're on top of everyone at the moment, so that's good. We're keeping on top of things, making sure it doesn't go too out of hand. Actually, the burning guys aren't too much of an annoyance. Oh, okay, no, so they just were electrocuting. They were electric orientated before I came to them, so that's nice to know. Taking physical damage. Nothing down around here. Nice. Come back up here. Another victim there. Another victim there. Burn the victim with the gold still on him. It's not the actions of a smart person. Okay, so in here is obviously where his tools are.
Dead call!
Rune, face mask. Well, I mean, no. There's no even point looking at the face mask. Yeah, so now we have the smithing tools. Is it going to be the same as Una, where there's nothing comes after us when we come out? Yes, weirdly enough. Oh, I've done it again. I hate that the microtransaction page is I keep thinking that it should be the world map, which doesn't even help me anyway. Because I'm not even looking for the world map. Yeah, the blood cretins are blood cretin of electricity, okay, so that makes sense. Unskilled gem off of them. Nice. And we got a level up. So again, considering it seems to be working well for us, we'll go for the spell damage. And later on I'll figure out how to do the weapon set. I don't care about it for the moment. Just go with the one setup for now, and we'll change it later on. And we're after getting a skill gem. So we could upgrade something else to level 4. Enfeeblement might be a nice option. It does do an awful lot of damage on bosses. It helps an insane amount. And we do have the intelligence qualifier for it. Contagion does well, but mainly does well in smaller bursts. Now, with that being said, we're using it in smaller bursts, so, you know. I actually think the option we go for is the Orb of Storms.
Orb of Storms chains lightning to nearby enemies. Orb of Storms
because it helps
chains
my lightning skills
to
as well, so yeah. There's Spark. Supported skills have 100% more chance to shock, so this is more chance to shock. Arcane Surge for 8 seconds after spending a total of 100% of your maximum mana. Orb of Storms, supported skills have 40% more skill effect. So the shock should end up lasting 40% longer. So I think that's grand.
Dead call.
Another victim and a pyre in the center. There's a checkpoint. So up there is where we want to go. So let's check down here first. Pig didn't do enough damage to actually knock me off of anything there. And down here doesn't seem to have anything of what either. You'd think that fire damage wouldn't work on a burning creature, but ironically it does. Burn them more. Okay, so that's all of the map filled out. We've literally the entirety of the map filled out there. So now we'll go up and face whatever the feck is after this checkpoint. So this is blatantly, obviously, a boss. Okay, so we'll try this boss in 2 or 3 minutes. I just have one thing I need to do really quickly, so I'll be right back. So I have returned, and it is time for us to delve deep into the village itself. And face whatever the hell is going to be in here, because there's obviously a boss here, so wish me luck. I'm probably going to need it. Courtyard of Death. What a wonderful name.
They've all gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Great will take you, you bastard!
The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Executioner. Wow, what a name.
Justice will be served.
Out of the way of the fucker. I wonder if he's going to be a multi-form boss as well. Okay, that's different. I heard him say the word guillotine, but I wasn't expecting him to drop a fucking guillotine. So yeah, we'll just end up going straight into this one next in a second.
They've all gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Great will take you, bastard!
The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget. Need mana.
Justice will be served. Guillotine. Face your death. Guillotine. Clots.
Please! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Great will take you, bastard!
The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Time is up. Guillotine. Clots. Face your death. Guillotine. Plots.
Surely we can...
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Craic will take you, bastard!
The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Face your death.
Surely we can...
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Craic will take you, bastard!
The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget. You will burn!
Kill the criminal! The guillotine clots. Face your death. Take their head, or I'll take yours! Guillotine plots. Face your death.
They've all gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Craic will take you, bastard!
The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget. Beautiful one.
They've all gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Craic will take you, bastard!
The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Take their head, or I'll take yours.
Beautiful one.
Face your death. Guillotine drops.
Help us! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Craic will take you, bastard!
The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Time is up. Cowards! Fight or die! Justice will be served. Your time is up. Get down here. Face your death. Guillotine drops. Get down here. The guillotine drops.
I done it again. I've been talking to myself without the bloody mic being unmuted. The joys. Anyway, we're almost there. Let's continue to go again.
Do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Craic will take you, bastard!
The Marraketh do not
Get
forgive.
out of the way of that.
Nor do they
Get
forget.
the contagion set up. Enfeeble him. So we get him down a quarter before anything ends up happening. Then his minions start coming in, and that's where things get awkward. Because he starts getting the fire shot in. That happens. Contagion again. Okay, that's going to do a big blast like that. Then we do the ice there to him. It's affected by ice more than the other effects, so I would be best doing an ice build to go up against them, but I'm not. Guillotine's there, get out of the way. Guillotine now, enfeeblement. It would help if I was able to click the right fucking skill. God damn it. It's his minions that make this hard. And that time, that was my own fault. I'm making this needlessly hard on myself. Anyway, let's continue to do this and hear the screams of a banshee again.
Help us! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Face your judgment.
I mean, it's a really good scream, but it's just I can't be arsed listening to it.
The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Come on. Get out of the way of him, get out of the way. Okay, cool. Yep. He literally skidded me in front of it. So, that's me trying to be cute and stick to him in order to do more damage. Now I'm better just taking it slower, and this could be a 5-10 minute fight, but fuck it, go slow, steady.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Craic will take you, bastard!
The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget. Wall of flame! No mana!
Help if you fucking move the right way. God damn it, Craic.
They've all gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Craic will take you, bastard!
The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Getting close, so we have him a little above halfway. He hasn't done guillotine yet.
Guillotine.
There we go.
Your time is up.
Now he's under half health. I'd be shocked if he didn't have a second form. Legit, I'd be shocked if he didn't have a second form.
Justice will be served.
Okay, so that's almost down. We're doing much better this time. Guillotine's coming out. Out of the way, out of his way. Fire, ice. And then come and get out of the way. Drop the ball again. Drop the contagion. Out of the way. And that should be him. Good. Good, 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 good. I'm actually genuinely surprised he didn't have a second half to that, though. Genuinely surprised he didn't have a second half to that.
I'm carrying enough already.
Okay, we'll identify this straight away. It has extra lightning damage, so we have another lightning damage spell there, +1 to lightning as well, so we can swap that with that. Throw you out there for a second. I'm not dying to you. Piss off. Okay, so now, go back to this. And so it grants us Power Siphon, which is a different spell. So we can swap you with Power Siphon. I have no idea what Power Siphon does, but... we're doing extra damage anyway when we want, so there's that. We seem to be anyway. Okay, so we seem to be doing extra damage with the wand, but we also have... Okay, we can't use that. Improves a wand or staff, so we're as well use this. We've no reason not to. Improves something. You can do it again on it. 39% spell damage, 14% extra lightning damage, Power Siphon, chain hit. Artificer's Etcher. We done it once, it's grand there. But can I see what Power Siphon does? Give me a... If I go into my passive... No, not passive skill tree. If I go into my skill panel... Here it is. Okay. Deals 3 to 6 physical damage. 16% chance to grant an additional power charge to Cull. Attempts to rip life force from an enemy with culling range. It seems weak enough. Even though it has a DPS of 17. It seems weak enough. It's weaker than most of my other spells. So maybe that's a bad... Maybe that was a bad wand to level up. But fuck it. It's better than the option that we had, so...
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
I mean, I understand that too, but there's probably going to be a waypoint in the Manor ramparts. So go to this first. It says it's going through the entirety of this Higma Hall in order to go back. Even though I know you probably should just teleport the way she did back to the fucking... back to Clearfell.
These walls are oppressive. Who chooses to live this way?
Okay, so yeah, so we're here now.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
Fun. He seems like a really nice lord, doesn't he? Seems like the nicest of lords. And then Ormond's Manor is there, so we got that. Grants 2. Okay, anyway, back we go here. So just wait for this to end up loading. As is always the case, getting into Clearfall for some reason takes this an hour and a half to load. And loops the audio weird. Like really weird. Like that's... has to be something wrong with my system, I think. Unless the game just is bad like that for the moment. Okay, so we are here in Clearfell. I can stash some stuff. Stash you as well, I suppose. No reason not to. Identify all of this crap and give it back. As for Letters, we'll talk to her in a second. We'll give him back his tools first.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
Cool, so we have a salvage bench over there.
Some men do not have to earn honor. Some are simply born with it by virtue of their status. Geonor is doubly a monster for giving away what others have sought their entire lives. He was born into the role rather than being chosen by the clan. And now, he has squandered that by serving himself above all others. I used to believe in him, but now, I cannot even stand the thought of him.
Okay, so nothing of particular use there. Ooh, okay, so we have a Gothic quarterstaff, increase physical damage into 10, elemental damage with attack, stun, duration. Interesting. I mean, I have no use for it. It could be useful for a different build. Ooh. It's just better than it in every single way. With that being said, though, it's fucking 3.5k. Like, and we will find better than it. The Goeja! How are you, my good friend? Long time no chat. How's life treating you? How'd the stream end up going after that? How's your Saturday treating you? I'm just there playing some Path of Exiles and being and contemplating loosening my wallet. Well, it's a pleasure to hear. You're always a good bit of crack to end up listening to, and you know, I was drinking last night, so I was able to listen for a bit. So 2.6 life regeneration. It is better. It's much better than what I'm wearing. But is it worth half of my gold? Probably not, to be honest. Ooh, isn't that the best way to be? Here in my neck of the woods, the 2-for-1 cocktails are typically on a Friday night. Until 9 o'clock. I want you to be hammered before 9 o'clock for some reason. Adds fire damage to attack to gain. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's awfully fucking tempting. Energy shield. It increases my energy shield by double. Increases my lightning resistance. I'm losing my fire and cold resistance. Energy shield increases by 25 as opposed to 18, and then is increased further 10%. Nah, screw it. We'll go without it. But we will look at the salvage bench. Salvage equipment items with quality for sockets. Salvage equipment items with quality or sockets for quality currency and artificers things. Okay. I have one here, so we have this Gothic staff. We're never really going to use it. So just for now, let's try this, see how it goes. Does this work? It does! To an artificer's orb, which I have no idea what that does. Probably adds sockets to something, so that's handy. So we should keep anything that we can that has sockets. If we're honest. You're not useful. You're not useful. Now, other stuff that hasn't been identified yet. We'll carry you. We'll carry you. Yeah, we'll identify ye for the moment. So go to the hooded individual.
How can I be of
Identify the items. Go to Finn. We'll just sell them with Finn.
House. Renly's house. They had real places to live. I was always so envious, but I guess they're like me now. Vagabonds. Vagrants. Well, it begs the question. Is this home now? You've caught me at a moment of
You can
second
really
seeing.
tell that this arsehole's only 16, 17,
My
can't you?
apologies. You feeling lucky? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Bye then.
Okay. So that's grand. Another support gem. We've profusion. Well, I don't want anything for power or siphon, actually. But we do have clarity. Increases the mana generation while its support skill is active. Yep, screw it, why not? I have no reason not to do that. Anyway, now we go over to lettuce.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus.
So where did yourself and
appreciate
Mrs.
the
G
rescue,
go
but-
to get some food, or what did you end up having yourself, the good you?
Everything I know.
Or if you're
It's
just
all
enjoying the
gone.
crack and want the luck in the back, do that as well.
It isn't worth much. But take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Ooh, level 5. That's a handy. What skill will we get at level 5? So we have Arc.
Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies. The initial hit is the strongest, and each subsequent chain does lower damage. Arc
Now the
chains
thing
bolts
is,
of
we are using lightning. Lightning is our principal words. Is our principal elemental type. So that might be the best one to go for, but it looks like
Cold Snap explodes the ice on frozen enemies, dealing a lot.
no, so you need them to be frozen. So you don't want to go Frostbolt and then Cold Snap, yeah.
Solar Orb repeatedly unleashes explosions. Some fire skills, such as Flame Blast, can be cast from its location.
Well, yeah,
Solar-
but like that's basically the same thing as Orb of Storms. So interesting that.
Hold down the button for Incinerate to launch a jet of flame and ignite your enemies.
Interesting. I think we go with Arc. I think we go with Arc just to have another lightning skill. Even though we mightn't end up using it as much as we'd want to, I think that's what we go for. Now, we do need to replace something. The thing that I haven't been using the most is Essence Drain. Even though it does additive damage with Contagion, we haven't been using it. So, I think we'll just do that. And then we will stash that in case we want to use it again in the future. Move you over to there. Then down here, we'll change this to Arc. Now, R, we'll have to remember to use R more often. Maybe, considering how I put my fingers together, it might be better to put the Arc there and Frostbolt there and go like that.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die.
Oh,
He
nice!
ordered the guard to round
That
up
sounds like a
everyone
good
in
bit
the
of
village.
crack.
And when we resisted, they
Whenever I'm going
burned
for a
to the
burger now,
ground.
I know it's the wrong choice for when you're going to burger shacks, but I end up picking a chicken burger more than a beef burger. Unfortunately, I'm a tiny bit of a fussy eater, and as a result of which, I end up adding the I don't like the extra crap that's added to burgers. Although, depending on where you get them, they can be gorgeous. Yep, I have her up now. Don't worry. I end up pausing the stream for advertisements and see how things end up going from there. So we'll wait for it there, and we'll just talk about random shite while we're waiting on it. Like in the footballing world at the moment, it's half time in the Arsenal Crystal Palace game. Arsenal 3, Palace 1. Good display from Arsenal. If not a little petulant, considering they've a couple of cards gotten there. And you have to feel a little sorry for Saka. But, you know, what can you really do? joys of trying to sort out crap in the background. Anyway, the advertisement is now finished, so we can go back to just general conversation, see how things are going. So, I'll ask you as well, Gwydja, considering I hope that you're back, maybe you ended up getting a prolonged one, but what would the first cocktail you go for be? Typically when I go out for cocktails, I always start with an old-fashioned, because everywhere does them wrong, and it's nice to see how wrong people end up doing them.
Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him. So, you know of it. I remember the night it all began. The Count and his men returned in the witching hour, carrying something hidden from sight. We didn't know what it was at the time, but we certainly learned soon. It was alive, and he needed to feed it.
Okay, that's... Ooh, nice. Yeah, I went to a spot once, and I ordered a porn star martini, and they had ran out of passion fruit to put onto the top of the porn star martini, so they put a cut slice of watermelon on top of the porn star martini, and different. Just put it that way.
Changes came slowly. There were whispers of the downtrodden and clanless going missing. Nobody of consequence. The Count's men were simply cleaning up the ne'er-do-wells, those that contributed nothing. But then, the Count started changing the penalties for common crimes. 5 men were arrested after a simple scuffle over payment. A woman was arrested for adultery. Like we were somehow living under the tyranny of the Eternals all over again. Charges became commonplace for almost anything. Living in the manor, my husband and I were somewhat protected, but we saw what was happening. All of these criminals were sentenced to hard labor,
The joys.
digging away beneath the manor until their strength was spent. When that happened, he hanged them and threw their bodies to that creature.
Well, that's going to be the final boss of the act.
I don't know what the Count is looking for beneath the manor. Perhaps he hopes for proof that his heritage is actually pure. Perhaps he's just gone well and truly mad. He's torn a massive hole right in the middle of the manor. A living testament to what he's done to our way of life.
Interesting.
That place is a madhouse.
Like every manor, to
day
be
was
fair.
spent threading a careful line. Question the Count, and you'd get arrested. Flatter him too much, and he'd grow paranoid and arrest you anyway. The Countess watched all of us with cold eyes. The nobles began to change. Strange proclivities emerged. They brought lone villagers into their rooms in the dead of night, never to be seen again.
Oh, the joys of
Aemon
that.
and I tried to flee, but they caught us. When she came to us from the Vastiri desert, we nobles were just happy the Count had finally found a wife. If we had known what was to come, we never would have celebrated. From the moment she arrived, she spent her time whispering dreadful little barbs in his ear. He became rather agitated and started doubting himself, doubting his bloodline. He had a scholar repeatedly investigate whether the Eternals had dirtied his ancestry.
Oh.
When he found out that he might have had an unwelcome interloper in his family tree, he became fixated on proving himself. even though we all repeatedly assured him he already had our loyalty. He's been obsessed with gaining power ever since, and I think the Countess promised him a way to achieve it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So that's our... Jesus, woman, calm your tits a bit. But fair enough. Anyway, now we have to infiltrate the manor. That's our next course of action. So, the portal to Phaetorn is still there, even though I couldn't find it when I was looking for it. I think we could try and do the dog again. I think we will, actually. I think we'll try the dog again. If we can find the dog, we'll try and kill the dog. Once it loads, obviously, it just takes an hour and a half for it to do so. But yeah, so we're gonna go and hunt the dog first. Give her one go at that, and then after we end up doing that, we'll go straight to the manor and run through that. We'll try Arc 2 as well, see how that ends up working. Okay, so the exit here, we go on to go back into the farmland. It's obviously reset itself, which means we'll see if we can end up going up against the dog. There's no guarantee that the dog will be beside the exit like he was the last time. But we need to find the crop circle and then try our arm there, see how we end up doing. Well, you know, unbeaten is unbeaten, but there is the worry with draws that it starts to just infest any chance of ending up winning, so...
Sons, have you?
Hopefully that doesn't become an issue for you, Duck. So the crop circle should be here. Yes, it is. Okay. So we go into the circle. We should be ambushed now. Yes, there we go. Out of the way of him. Get out of his way. We don't want to die. Damn it. I think he's bugged, because last time he wouldn't respawn. Maybe he'll respawn this time, we'll see. It's infuriating if he doesn't respawn, because it just makes it a pain in the arse to do anything. Okay, we have another gold minion here. Bane Stalker. I get the health from... I don't know if I do. It does extra fire damage.
Garukan favors me.
The focus. So the Regal Orb does what again? Upgrades a magic item to rare, adding a modifier. Yeah, we've done it on them before. There's actually nothing here we want to upgrade to rare. So we'll leave that alone for now. And I don't foresee... hopefully it'll work, but I don't foresee going into this will actually spawn him again. Hopefully it will. Nope. So... Damn it. So we'll have to do another mission, come back and hopefully kill the bloody dog. But at least we know that it's right beside us there. So we're grand either way. It's just insanely annoying. Anyway, I'm not going through the entirety of the burning village. It's not worth my time, so we'll just deal with the unfortunate loading screen and go to the manor. Hopefully this will end up not taking too long. It's the audio desync and the whole lot in these loading screens that bothers me more than anything. But we're here now. We've seen the report and the whole lot from his burial orders, although really fun that this time I can see this. Last time I wasn't able to see this. So they've changed the entrance a good bit as well, so that's interesting. So let's go anyway. Wonder what type of enemies we're going to see here. We still need to try Ark as well and see how that ends up working. Interesting. Okay, weird. Okay. Down this way. There's a distinct lack of enemies here. Oh, well, there we go. I was wondering. I divined that into my own fucking worst nightmare. Multiple blood carriers as well. Interesting. Ark isn't doing a bad job there. Ark just might be a better version of Spark. Yeah, we might just be better using Ark than Spark. But we'll see. That. There goes this. Cool. I mean, yeah, we might just be better using Ark than Spark. I'm still going to use Spark because I've invested too much into it, but like it's just funny. Yeah, because Ark just demolishes them. Yeah. Courtesan there as well. I don't know, I'll have to consider this one because like Ark literally is just it's doing 4 or 5 times the damage that Spark is doing. Spark uses less mana. But not by much either. Ooh, that's interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know. Because like Spark continues to go around like that. Arc is just a smaller blast. Spark is more widespread. Arc is just straight. 127 to 59, so it is over double the damage per second, and that's with action surge and the support skill. Can I use both? Kinda. Okay, so we have a gargoyle here. Yeah, I don't know if arc works with the orb. Gargoyle Demon. It's an interesting looking enemy. Yeah. Orb of Storms has persistence, which we've given persistence to you, I think. No. So supporting skill is 4 damage. I think someone. Whatever, who cares? So down here we have, we don't have more slots yet for it. Pierce is interesting, but we don't need to yet. The Orb of Storms has overabundance. Support skill have +1 to the limit. 50% less effective. Chains more. Arc has chain as well, but it also has controlled destruction. Support skills deal 30% more damage with hits and alignments, so that means the connecting things end up happening, but they can't critical, which isn't good because we literally have a skill that benefits us when it crits. Seals gain a seal every 200% of cast time to a maximum of 2 seals. Are unsealed when cast. Their effect reoccur each time. I'm not 100% sure what that means. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, so it's building itself up, and it has 2 effects at once, so it's basically like setting it off twice. That's just busted. That's just 10 shades of busted. That is just 10 shades of busted. The first hit we do is just going to annihilate most of the things we end up going up against. I mean, I'm happy. I'm enjoying it, but like, wow. Literally just watching it like rip through. Wait the extra second so that it gains back one of its charges. That's where you use shock or spark so that you can wait for it to come back and then just unleash the terror of it into air. This'll be an indictment of how strong I am. Jesus. Killed 2 gargoyle demons. Wow, okay, that is just different levels of strong. Before now, that swarm would have killed me. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That swarm would have killed me there before now. So that's nice. It's nice to have that little extra bit of power. Ooh, Cascadier. Jesus! Oh, that is busted! That is 10 shades of busted. That is beautiful. Begs the question. No, we don't want that because... we don't want that because of the mana regeneration, the mana remnants here. The chain, so supported skills chain 100% more times, but they deal 50% less damage with hits. I don't want to take that risk. I don't want to take the risk that that'll cause a problem. Contagion, I'm using quite a substantial amount. Supported skills deal 55% non-ailment damage over time, 20% less duration of the skill. So it takes longer, but you deal more damage. Have a 40% more area. Oh, it just makes it bigger. Yeah, go on. Oh, it's not always the way in FM, unfortunately, Duck. You're never going to end up getting away with it. So let's see. This should be a good bit bigger now. I mean, it kind of is. That's definitely bigger. That is for surely bigger. At least I think so. Is it bigger? That's it there. I take that off and put it back on Contagion. Oh yeah, it's definitely bigger. But Contagion doesn't seem to be bigger. Which is weird that Contagion has it if Contagion isn't bigger. We'll leave it on Contagion for now. I might move that over to Orb. To the Orb. Well, no, I'll definitely move that over to the Orb. Even though I'm almost positive that's bigger.
Fall before me.
Well, all you need to do is score against them again. So, I'll be praying for you. Good luck, my big man. Hopefully you can end up scoring against Gibraltar and end up getting your victory there, Duck. I mean, this is a very, very strong build now. Amazing the difference that one skill can end up doing to make you insanely busted. For this, to be fair.
Soldiers of Ogum, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
You are a 100% sane individual. 100% sane. Anyway, we'll go into the manor's house later on. We're not going in there yet. Okay, pause. Advertisement time. So, again, when the advertisements end up coming on, I try to, as best as I can, to pause the stream and then talk about random nonsense. I mean, to be fair, Duck, it's better to draw than to have lost it. But yes, it is a pain in the arse when that happens. And then a random football update too. Arsenal are 4 goals up. So, you know, that's fun on them. 4-1 to them against Palace. So, unless Palace end up somehow managing to take out a worldie of worldies to get 3 goals into this, it's going to be an Arsenal win today. Not that anyone is surprised by that. It'll make things interesting tomorrow in the Tottenham game. Tottenham-Liverpool game. Anyways, the advertisements are finished again, and we shall continue to investigate the yard, the courtyard of the manor before actually going inside of the manor to combat the, what do they call him? Count? That's it. The fact that I couldn't remember the word count is an indictment to how dopey I am today. I wonder if there are any bosses around here as well. Of course, nothing of use out of the gold chest. I'll take the antler focus in case something comes from it, but I don't think so. I do wonder if those extra bits might actually make me more powerful, even though it says it's 50% less damage for more chains. I don't know. It's like I'm just... I just don't know, because we're doing a lot of damage, so... see the outside there. Interesting. Ooh, he survived! That's genuinely surprising that he survived that. Let's continue on anyway. Okay, well this seems entirely different to everywhere else that we've seen. Ah, okay, so this is where this is the way to the gallows. I was wondering. This is what I had seen, because I thought that they were putting people in dungeons down here. So there's the gallows anyway. Obstructions. So the gargoyles of obstruction, huh? There's a checkpoint here.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death.
Wow.
And criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Okay, well he's just lost his fucking marbles. I mean, we knew that anyway, but he just completely lost his marbles. Maybe. There's no reason not to look at the gallows. Oh, we got a cut gem, so yeah, no, that was brilliant. So we got something for coming up here. So what's this gem give us? Another support skill up to level 1. Power Siphon has arcane tempo, support skills of 25% more cast speed. Skills have a 50% chance to grant additional charge. Support cannot be socketed into this skill. Okay, so only Power Siphon can end up taking it. Fair enough. Then that was a waste, because I ain't going to be using Power Siphon, so... That was a waste of a gem. Like, eventually, once I get a better wand, I get rid of Power Siphon, so... I haven't even used... I don't think I've used the spell twice, maybe. Like, there's the spell there. But I very, very rarely use it. It's just a spell I don't really get. Like, I'm trying to use it there, and I don't get it. I don't get the damage that it does. I don't get how it works. It seems just to be a physical damage spell, you know? Another uncut gem. This one is for a level 4 skill, okay. I mean, Flame Wall is probably... No, Contagion. Contagion is what we're going to go for. Never mind Flame Wall, Contagion. Contagion's too useful not to actually use, you know? Contagion against the bosses has been, like, insanely helpful. It's now up here. I mean, I have no read. Oh. Death Knight's dead there, orb of augmentation. There is actually no benefit at all to doing what I did there, to completing out the entirety of the map. But, I mean, we've done it, we've tested a wee bit, and I feel busted to go in here. I'll still probably die to the boss every now and again, but I feel busted enough that this should be a bit of crack now. So we'll try it and see how things end up going. Again, the joys of the dreaded loading screen when it comes down to this game, because we never know whether or not she's going to skip, hop, and jump about.
This mad wolf, may he howl like a ravaged Deshret.
Okay, so when the first thing you see when you enter a manor is a big fuck me off wolf, that's a nice showcase of the area you're going into anyway. Tendril prowlers. Okay. They just look like werewolves, but fine. Okay, Foul Stalker, get the hell out of Dodge. I don't know what his orb does. Normally, when I end up having an orb like that, it drains my mana.
Take you.
The fact that we killed a rare enemy or an epic enemy that easily is useful, to be honest. Okay, get the fuck out of Dodge again. Okay, so we have something there that's poisoning me as well. I need to be a little bit more careful than that. But upgrade one to rare. There's again, we have nothing that we really want to upgrade to rare yet. I guess we don't really care about our boots, and we do have a slot on this. The warp sandal could be useful. Maximum mana, increased energy shield and strength. This will give it a new object. Stun threshold. But it's a martial weapon. I don't use martial weapons. Ah, but it's on the armor, so it'll give lightning resistance with that. Cold resistance with that. Increased armor evasion and energy shield. So that makes this far better in terms of its capabilities. So we control that there. And that could be worth upgrading to rare. For the regal orb. Maybe. Is it worth it? I mean, fuck it, we'll find more, so yeah. Intelligence as well. So yeah, actually that was incredibly worth it. Because by upgrading the intelligence as well, it increased our mana threshold, so we got more mana out of it. So that actually is really, really handy. Well, not really handy, but it's handy. What the hell killed me there? Interesting. That's done a lot of damage, whatever it was. Oh yeah, we have to level up. Yeah, we were going down this way, so continue with the spell damage. Make ourselves more powerful. Around that, come down this way. We are getting very eldritch horror at the moment. It does look like we've just entered a scene from Bloodborne. An isometric Bloodborne. Oh, an orb of augmentation. Nice. Would be if you were able to hit the fucker. Oh, okay. So, a blood collector of stone skin. So that literally is just a case that it had more health. Another one of stone skin. Interesting. To be able to hit, to be able to kill rare enemies like that with 3 hits is phenomenally powerful. glacial rune. We'll take it anyway, even though I don't think we'll ever actually use the glacial runes. At some point, maybe it'll let me craft the likes of the good. I do know the English language. I swear I have diction. It might be able to take the likes of those runes and amalgamate them into something better. Okay, well, there's this big hole. I mean, he's a nice big hole in the middle of his court at the moment. You can see tendrils coming out of the bottom of it. So, Shikagoroth or something is down there.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
Interesting. Considering I'm not able to get over it, this is actually really shot. Spark is still really useful for this. I think he'd be shouting from out there. I don't think he is, though. So we'll see. I like the kind of Dracula orchestra music. It goes really well with it. There's a good ambiance to the area here in the kind of big realm of the orchestra go at the back. Well, that definitely seems like the yard of a... The fact that we've a big room here and nothing in the center of it is surprising to me. This game has circumvented my expectations a couple of times, to be honest. I'll need context on that one, Duck. What do you mean by chest? Is it something that is related to me or something related to you? Oh, did I miss the chest? Is that what it is? So let's see. I said it when I was roughly in here, so... Well, there's an Orb of Argument as well, so yeah. And a Scroll of Wisdom. Jesus, I missed more than just that. Ah, here. You're right. Jeez, you've sharp eyes there, Duck. To have noticed that one. Scroll of Wisdom, gold. Yeah, we haven't actually found that much good stuff, to be honest, but fuck it, it's all grand. It's all grand. It'll all work out. It's all... I accidentally clicked W there and I wasn't fucking expecting it, so the fire scared the shite out of me. Okay, so we have a checkpoint here. So there's something like close here. So we'll come back this section after we check the rest of the map. The Angry Barman, thank you so much for the follow. How is your Saturday night treating yourself, my good friend? If it's the Angry Barman, I think it is. It's a pleasure to have you, my good man. Unless someone else has nicked the account from you. The joys of streaming for 4 hours, the earbuds that I used as one account to make sure that I actually have audio after dying, so bear with me while we do an audio switch. It would help if the audio actually switched. There we go, there we go. Oh yeah, no, that was me indeed. Yeah, I've been at this for a bit. Football Manager, Path of Exile, a little bit of Stellaris every now and again. Whenever you end up seeing the CraicAttack, it's me. Because I'm just that damn cracky. I like it. This is my first time playing an ARPG like this. I played 4 hours of PoE 1. I found it a bit overwhelming, but I followed a guide when I was doing that. So in this case, I'm just experiencing it myself. I've gone for a sorcerer's build. I found that would you believe the level 5 skill is slightly busted? So I'm just enjoying it and going to it. Been doing the streaming now for about 3 months, 2 to 3 months. I've been enjoying it as much as I can, and just, you know, trying to enjoy it. Good company and the whole lot. So, as we see with the Duck himself. Okay, Chapel of the Fallen. There's definitely something coming here. Fallen Altar. Okay, well that can't be good. Well, that's a gargoyle of some description. Okay, so how much is this statue going to rip my arse a new one? Anyone want to put the bets in if I survive it the first time round?
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
What foul energy gives life to you?
Oh, there we go.
You will burn.
Jesus, that's the first time I've actually stunned one back. Out of the range of the fire.
Need mana.
God, Ark is busted!
Defiler of flame. enough.
Holy
already.
moly, that's busted. That's extra. Oh, yeah, handy out. Yeah, I've no real need for the shield, and I can't be arsed going back, so.
First ones.
I mean,
I must travel light.
I should go back, so let's see. Move you to there, drop you, move you to here, take you, and then we're as well sell this crap, so portal. So how are you finding PoE yourself? The Angry Barman, if you're playing it. Are you... fucking words. I'm sure you've probably played the first one, so how do you think it's much of an improvement, if any at all? The joys of this happens every time I go into Clearfell, where it just skips a bit. Oh, excuse me. God damn it, man. Like... Nice, so we are now here. We can go to the hooded one and identify all of our crap.
If you intend to face the Count, I must warn you. An ancient, corrupting power has driven him to madness. There is no telling what
God,
you may
it does
find
sound
within
so
the
much
walls
like
of the
James
manor.
L. Jones.
Where the seed of corruption takes. Move swiftly.
So, ads are coming on now, so we'll just wait for the ads to finish before we do anything else. And then we'll continue on that way. Just looking now at a couple of these. Did that work now for the sun? Not too bad. I do say it is a lot more streamlined than PoE 1 from what I ended up coming down to it. I like that the slots are you know, not the green, blue, and red, where if you were in an intelligence build, you were just looking for blue slots, and if anything had green or red in it, it was kind of a waste of equipment for you. But I will say, this skill tree is still intimidating as balls. I haven't figured out how to do the weapon sets yet. I'll do the refund at some point and figure that out. For now, both of my weapons are lightning damage anyway, and I'm only really using the one. I'm not swapping between them, so I'll worry about that later on. So, he's identified all of my crap. +2 to all lightning spells. Interesting. Oh, that's tempting. That is tempting. I mean, I'm already doing 14% extra lightning damage, but that's feckin' tempting. My one here is 30%. But, you know, screw it. Yeah, I think I'll just sell all of these. The Bounce! It's a pleasure to have you back, my good man. How's life treating you yourself?
Give him a step. None of it's junk. Trust me. Deal.
I might actually keep you just in case. Actually, why did I sell that? I should have... I have the stash. I should have... Or the...
Later.
That. I have the salvaging bench. I should have... You know. Hindsight is 20/20. Are you better than the one that I have? 50% with 23% charges. Is the charge 23... 7% amount recovered versus the increase in charges gained? I think the charge is probably more important. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't even think about it when I sold the thing there. Just pure stupidity on my end. But I'm enjoying so far Arc. That busted skill. Or I'm finding it busted anyway, so. Now my big problem with... One of my big problems with this is I will come onto this map here. Like, there's a creature back in the farmstead. The wolf in the farmstead, and it has killed me every time I went into it. Problem is, it doesn't respawn unless the map resets, and I'm one of the people who hates going into these maps unless I fill out the entirety of the map. Maybe it's OCD, who the hell knows. So it actually annoys the bollocks off me going to try and kill that enemy and then walking away without the map being filled. Anyway, down we go to talk to the Count. Another checkpoint here, not too bad. Oh, okay, so we're not near the count yet. Nice. I feel like this was false advertising. Okay, so just a little bit closer.
A natural skill.
That's different. I can be a lot more range focused now that I actually have arc. Before I had to be up on everyone's arcs, basically doing that. Now I can just go boom and walk away. It's gotten a bit more spooky, the music, which is a bit of a shame because I like kind of Dracula harps going on before this, or whatever you call the thing that plays in churches, organ. Oh no, I'll get back to it. It's just I'll die if I don't. Thanks, Duck. You're looking out for me. So, where was the chest? There we go. And it's a rare one, too. Nice. But a rare one with nothing in it. Yeah, give that to you. Yes, it casts faster. Cool. I very rarely use the wall anymore. I don't need to since for the last wee bit, but I'd start using it again. So down we go.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Tell me what you really think, Gregor. It is a bit of a mixed bag, this game, so far, when it comes down to the voice acting. It does seem to be a bit. Like, I don't know, some of these, when I'm getting them together, I don't really know how they end up working. Like, specifically this area of effect. Obviously, it works brilliant for this, because it increases the area for the Orb of Thunder. However, it was given on Contagion, and it didn't seem to work for Contagion. So I don't know. But hey, what can you really do? To be fair, Duck, Arnold Schwarzenegger sounds like a Poundland Arnold Schwarzenegger. If you've heard him talk the last wee while. Why is there... Okay. Oh, so there must be two ways down in terms of the stairs. Or is that up? That's hardly up, is it? Door. Oh, okay. Interesting. We'll go through the door anyway before we get down, because down is obviously where he is, because he's probably... Get out of the fucking way. He's probably down with them in the dig site. If I was a betting man. Which I'm not. I once bet on a horse that was 1-1 to win and lost. So, you know, this horse was almost guaranteed to win and still lost. That's the reason I don't bet. Is there? I don't know how to bring this skill list back up for all of them anyway. So I'll wait until the engrave comes up again. I don't know how to get up the engraved skill list when out like this. I need to actually wait until I get the orb, I think, in order for it to come up. There's another page if you scroll over that has all your support gems. Those are just recommended ones for each skill. Yes! Yeah, oh no, when you end up going down them, I end up seeing that, yeah. It's like I have some of them moved from other skills. I don't even remember which ones they were originally for, so. there's a bloody prison lock. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, you'd almost would need to put me into a gallows in order to listen to a bloody church sermon, so I'm not surprised that this is here. Jesus! What's down there? Okay. Yeah, the joys of when that ends up happening. My brother once ended up doing, I don't know the actual betting term for it, when you end up betting on a load of different matches and stuff like that, and an accumulator, I think is what they call it. He ended up betting on an accumulator, and he bet on 22 different activities, so ranging from hockey to soccer to rugby, the whole lot. And it was over 2 days. And I had bet on the last element on his accumulator, and the only one that failed, the only one that failed in the accumulator was the one that I bet on. He still hasn't let me live that down.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogham. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike.
Yeah, you can't be having that now, Duck. You're going to make sure you're going to need to face them somewhere. Put it friendly or something. Make sure to just beat them so they end up going down into a bad turn of phrase. We can't be having Spurs win anything. I think it was something like 200,000 quid. I think. I can't remember what it was. It has been 12 years since it happened. I think it was something like 200,000 quid. He only put €2 on the actual accumulator itself. It's just really funny that there was 22 different things on it, and on the 22nd one, the only one that I bet on, it failed. He had all other 21 done, and was too stubborn to actually cash out. Yeah. Anyway, my good people, I will be back in a couple of moments. I just have 1 or 2 things I need to end up doing, put turf on the fire and stuff like that. So I'll be no more than 2 to 3 minutes. So I'll chat to you in a second, okay? Well, the bricks are on the fire, the turf has been raised and going well and warm. But thankfully, I have returned. Duck, it is 100% his fault for not cashing out. Foolish fool. The foolish fool who foolishly walked around with foolish fools. Yeah. Also, I forgot to do this earlier on. I was just thinking about it. I meant to pin this at the start of every bloody chat, just in case anyone comes in and wants to end up joining it. So, you know. But anyways, with that being said, we've now read Gregor's, or Ginor's, or however the fuck you pronounce his journal, so now we need to find him and kill him, so. Checkpoint. Is he here or is he further on? It's looking like we're going to need to walk further on again, okay? Ooh, yeah, that reminds me. Just pause you. This is a bed chamber. I didn't know that was working. If it is working, I haven't a clue. It's grand anyway, but that went true. I haven't a clue. Ooh. Oh yeah, well that one literally was just me messing around trying to figure out how channel points worked correctly. So that one's a waste of time. I might add something to that one later on. Can't not be having some uselessness on the stream now. Wouldn't be right. Wouldn't be very Irish of me not to have something that doesn't do anything. Feels like this is the right way to go, so I might need to go back afterwards. Ah, we have the grand organ playing again, so I'm happy. He has so many. How many chimneys does this fucking place have? I'd love to talk to an old Gothic architecturist and figure out how they ended up coming up with the amount of chimneys to put in the spot. I wonder what the casks are actually filled with. Probably blood, wouldn't it be? More than likely. There's a door. Let's visit the rest of this particular section first. Because there's something out there as well.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Okay, I need context on that one. I'm sorry, Duck. I'm sorry, but there's only one thing that can be done for that. For the sacrilege that is I hope this works right. Give me a second. I want to make sure that this works right. I don't want to screw this up. Yes, I'm willing to do it for the meme. I hope this is right. I hope this doesn't go too long now. There we go. Although I didn't actually think it would delete all of your goddamn messages. I didn't know the timeout did that. I didn't think that it would end up deleting all of your messages, but you deserve that. You deserve that, Duck. I mean, the only thing more irreprehensible than making a bad cup would be if you made a bad cup with some Barry's tea. That would be the only thing more reprehensible. And you should know that now, Duck. Oh, it actually unmodded you as well. That's so I won't be doing that in the future. That's far too much effort. But to fix that, that's far too much effort. But you know, if you don't play the meme, you're not actively doing the game right. I'll worry about all that later on. There's no point messing with something that could end up causing issues for now. But you're back anyway, back where you are, Duck, so feel happy with yourself. But don't dare make a bad cup of tea again. Oh, okay, so it's not reading this time. Okay. Even after 6 hours on the rack, the Provost refused to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt. Does he not realize the machinations of shape-changers are at work here? I do not doubt Knoll's loyalty, only his intellect. The shape-changers are obvious in their tactics. They are untrained in the art of deception. They fidget, they sweat, they are constantly afraid of being singled out or questioned. That's how I identified them. They are less than human. A human being is winsome, even beautiful, but these creatures belie that recognition of kin. The closer I look, the more I see that they are no more than bones carried with the flesh under the oozing membranous skin. Peel away the covering, and the disgusting truth is revealed. They must be thrown into the pit, out of sight. Let the seed consume those frayed abominations. I need to get better at reading. But hey, it was an attempt. Well, there's the creature. Of course, it has to be red too. Everything is always red. Yeah. In we go to the forebodingly named arena. I hope they don't attack. Oh, they are. Okay, of course they are. Oh, okay.
Everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey.
Oh, he even looks like Dracula.
You'll pay with your life. First one's higher.
That done a lot of damage.
Run, little rabbit. No escape.
God, he has some reach on that sword.
Easy prey. Is mine.
Mana. Desert fire.
Okay. I guess I should have known, considering there was werewolves all around the spot, that he would have converted into a werewolf. But to be honest, I wasn't expecting that.
Agnar, to me.
That is cool as balls, to be honest. That is really, really cool. But it's also going to be a nightmare to beat.
More.
I know
Don't
what this
stop.
is.
Oh, he is there. I can see him there. Countess is there as well. Interesting. I didn't even notice that he was sat there.
I'll remove your head.
I'm surprised it doesn't go up to show him.
Not, Mad Wolf.
Ogmon is mine. First one's iron.
You will burn.
Run, little rabbit.
Little rabbit,
You
huh?
will falter. First one's iron. Run, little rabbit.
God, he does a lot of damage. Okay. It would help if I didn't run into him, to be honest, but still.
I know what
Don't
this
stop.
is.
The
And
beast
it is
hungers.
not good.
That's going to get really bloody annoying. Because I have a feeling I'm going to die to him a few times, and that's going to get really annoying hearing him consistently say that.
I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey. Kneel.
Big mana.
First one's iron. You pay with your life.
Need mana.
Oops. I ran into that.
Wall of flame.
God, that move is so hard to dodge.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit.
Oh,
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon? I'm the all I've given you.
oh, God damn it.
Desolation.
Of course he has a second form.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. The air grows colder. And now the wound. And now the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
Well, that's one way to describe what this is, Angry Bartender. The other thing is going to be something that I'm going to be spending a lot of time trying to beat.
Your heart. And favor its right. Desolation. Requiem on high. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your
pulse quickens.
I don't
The
look forward to this
eternal
one.
impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Ezimir endured, but soon all.
I might need to grind. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. To be fair, an awful lot of that was my own fucking stupidity. But we'll keep at it and see. Oh.
No noose this time.
I believe,
I think not, mad
yeah,
wolf.
48%.
First one's iron. You'll pay with your life.
God damn it.
Enough.
Maybe I need to up my chance to evade as well. And cold resist is at 48%, max 75. I don't have cold resist amulets, and I don't really have anything that else other than what I'm wearing. I'm wearing my best equipment. I think this just is a case of I need to get good scrub. I mean, that's what you have for petulance. Duck.
No noose this time.
Okay, so no minions
I'll
this time.
remove your head myself.
Maybe it gets easier after a while. I'm not sure, but we'll see.
Wall of flame.
First one's iron. Run, little rabbit. Easy prey.
I can't dodge that move. There has to be a way to dodge that move. I'm just shite. God, he's already got back to me in the wolf again. Oh, okay, so he's in the second form. Oh, okay.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted.
Damn it.
Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
So the unfortunate thing about it is dodging the guys there is probably the wrong move. I probably unfortunately need to fight them. But the fact that I got to the second phase there is a showcase that I'm getting better at it anyway. I was expecting it to do all of the cinematics and everything. The fact that it doesn't is interesting.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, mad wolf.
Great wolf, have you? Easy prey.
Oh. I thought he was going in the other direction. That's me being into flat. I guess the button can't right, crack.
First one's iron. You'll pay with your life.
Can't fucking do it if I get the buttons wrong. Yeah. That was just me clicking the wrong buttons there. I don't know what was going on there. You know, Duck, you're becoming awfully Katie-ish right now. You're supposed to be my pillar of support, not my indention torturer.
Easy prey. First one's iron.
Move!
Desert fire.
God damn it. And there we go. Boom.
Agna, to me. Easy prey. Run to
Him.
First dawn's frost. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each fight. Requiem and high. Desolation.
Ow.
Your pulse
To be fair,
quickens.
you know, standing in the midst of frost breath, you know, mightn't be the smartest thing to do against a frost wolf.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
First one's iron. You'll pay with your life.
How did he get that?
Easy prey. Great Wolf, have you?
No mana.
For the first ones. Agna, to me, you'll pay with your life. Enough! First one's eye. First dawn's frost.
The fact that I'm already halfway down on my container and I'm not even in the second phase yet is a problem. Oh, so it's timed to go into the second phase. Almost. Once you get up to halfway to go into the next phase. That's interesting.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry.
Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing gale, requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale, solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale.
God damn it, Brent. Again.
And now the wound. And now the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed and gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agna.
Right now, my big problem with him is I'm just not doing enough damage. Oh, it is the final boss of the first area, so I can understand why it's this much of a pain in the arse. But the differential where I'm ripping everything asunder before I get to him, and then him, is a bit of a difficulty spike.
I'll remove your head myself!
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Move, you dopey bastard.
First one's eye. First one's eye.
Skill is the bane of my existence. I swear it's the bane of my existence that's killed me. It's so fucking large! In that case, I didn't even try to get out of it, but it's just such a large circle.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit.
Irony of the fact that this fucking dickhead is actually susceptible to frost. It's beautiful.
You will burn!
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
Do I respec? do I respec? I don't have enough points where it actually probably matters. The only difference would be this, where I have damage penetrates through cold resistance. I'm not doing cold magic at all. I'm doing lightning as my main force, so... And I have that over there. Like, I get 30% spell damage if I level up once more, and it reduces my cast speed. That's probably going to make a fair difference. So I could try and grind one level just to get that. Like, how long would it take me to level up? I don't actually know where to see that. I actually don't know how to check and see how far away I am from a level up. But fuck it. That would be the clever thing to do, and I'm too stubborn for that, so... At the bottom of the screen... Oh, that's the level up. Ah, okay. I mean... I'm not too far away from it. I will try it one more time, and if I fail this time, then I'll end up doing it.
I'll remove your head myself!
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Aim the fucking dipshit.
Easy prey! You'll pay with your life! Easy prey! You'll pay with your life! Easy prey! First Dawn's Frost! To me! That will not go unpunished.
I wonder if you can technically kill him before he transforms.
No mana.
Freezing gale.
Desert fire.
As night falls, winter's chill. Sought the unworthy. Through an
It would be
endless
immensely
night,
useful if the fucking skill that I had set worked. Anyway, pause on advertisements. That will probably fuck me 10 ways to Sunday when I try to get back into this fight. But, you know, I don't want anyone getting advertisements and not seeing my inevitable death. But the orchestra music is actually really good for this as well. I prefer more, you know, organ in it, to be honest. But it is the epic choir and the whole lot is quite, you know, ringing to the air for this particular fight. But back to the grind, and let's see if we can survive.
Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget.
I knew the restart would be an issue. Okay. Actually, what the fuck am I at? Yeah. Like the doi. Although, as I stated before, for some reason this loading screen hates me. This specific loading screen just hates me. It jumps, it stutters, it, you know, decides like it's going to have a good time. Here's our stutter, right on cue. Cool. So, identify any items we have there.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, I can't do anything with these. Yeah. I just sell all of them.
If you find a find out there, here's what I've got.
Ironically, they're worse this time than they were the last time. 10 armor, 10 to 10 to 10. But ironically, what I have is probably better now with the slot in it that ups the armor, the evasion, and the energy shield. That's just the cuffs. The cuffs technically would be better, but I like the fact that this has the 9% rarity to items. The hat is probably the thing that I'd need the most, to be honest.
Stick to the care.
It is good to see you. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
That's a lot of money, but at the same point in time, it is 6% rarity of items, so it's probably worth it just for that. And I don't have an amulet. That probably is one of the more important stats, isn't it, Angry Bartender? Oh, do you think so? Oh, okay.
It seems shadows haunt us.
Yes? Feeling
Did you ever buy the randoms from Flynn? Are they ever actually worth it?
Boy, then.
Anyway, for now, I'm gonna go and try and kill our little wolf again. Ah, okay. Yeah, it seems to be. £1,000 for anything, just for the risk. And it's annoying too, because like if he gives you something shite, you're not going to even make back a tenth of what you spent on it. Cool, it looks like it reset again. So maybe we'll actually get a chance to fight this fucking dog for the third goddamn time. Oh yeah, but sure, that's the case in all these type of games, isn't it? Please actually work. Don't make me have to hunt. Oh, it's completely different. It's not here this time. Oh, so we have to go hunting for the fucking cornfield. Or the corn row. Does that mean it could be on the other corner? That's slightly annoying. It's been here the last 2 times. I mean, this'll help us get our experience for leveling up anyway. So I doubt it's over here, but I'll check. I never even took into consideration the fact that there's werewolves all around here. That he was a werewolf himself. Never even put 2 and 2 together with that. Well, it's probably here. Yeah, there's the crop circle. Okay. Okay. Finally killed the bastard. It only took us 3 times to get a level 4 that we don't need. Yay. I was hoping it'd be a level 5. Okay, so we're not really using you. We are using enfeeblement.
Enfeeble is a curse that weakens enemies. Use it on dangerous foes to reduce the damage they can deal. Enfeeble is a curse that weakens enemies.
Yeah. Fuck it. Upgrade that. As for the rest of this, this isn't the best spot to grind, so we can leave here.
Die, stop!
I guess probably just run through from point A to point B, run through here, and just that might be the best thing to do. It's like we're killing them in one shot. Literally just go from point A to point B until we get to the castle again, the manor again. Oh yeah, the fucking pigs. Forgot about the pigs. funny, the difference. You feel like a god when you're doing this. Well, you're not going to fight the Executioner again, am I? Am I going to fight the Executioner again? Oh, Jesus, I am. Okay, fuck it.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Let's down here! Guillotine drops.
Need mana.
Your time is up!
Kind of fascinating how killing him can give me fucking nothing in terms of experience. I mean, I know we killed him before, so it shouldn't really matter. Grinding bosses probably isn't the way to level up, but like, it just is funny that you got nothing for it. I don't know how much experience I got out of him, but it was pish all. To be frank. Oh. Oh yeah, I was wondering, Jesus. Oh no, I understand that as well. I don't really blame him, it's just funny. Because like, going up against these now, I'm probably in the wrong area entirely. I'm probably not going to gain any experience until I end up getting back into the manor. But screw it, I just walk it. Well actually, now that I think about it, I don't bother screwing. Go to the manor. Oh. Interesting. So Count Edgar is there. In Battle Tomb. Forgotten Riches. I don't know if I got that. What? Okay, I'm slightly confused by what this screen is, but never mind. Although now that I think about it, now that I've done this, yeah, let's reset the map, which means for me to get down to Edgar, I have to go through the entirety of this pain in the arse again. Fine. I might have accidentally made this more hard for myself. Jesus Christ, guys. Like, calm your tits a bit. Just getting absolutely manhandled. Like, I keep forgetting in that particular case, the best thing I can do is fucking enfeeblement, or contagion on one of them, and then kill that one that's contagious, and then it'll kill everyone around him. But I am kind of just getting swarmed badly, unfortunately. There's my level up. I did, yeah. I have it there. I just haven't been using it. It's back in the... So yeah, let's... So when I tried using it, I don't know, it didn't seem to be that powerful. So I stashed that particular ability. Now with that being said, there's probably others that I can end up moving. It's lower level too, like I think it's only level 3 or something like that, but I'll cash it in and see again. Oh, listening to the buggy loading screen, nothing better than it. I think I'm the only one this happens to too. You don't have any issues with the loading screen, do you, Angry Bearman? Jesus, isn't that wonderful? It's hailing outside. The joys of Irish weather. So if you end up hearing what sounds like a snap, crackle, and pop, I'm not eating Rice Krispies. Unfortunately, that's the rain. Yeah, level 3 essence drain. You definitely swap it for Ice Nova. I never use Ice Nova, and Ice Nova is level 1. So yeah, I have Essence Drain there. I have Enfeeblement and Contagion. And I know that Essence Drain works better when the people have Contagion. So what I've been trying to do is enfeeble the boss, then hitting Contagion if I can, and see if that actually ends up doing anything, but I never use the Essence Drain. There. Frostbolt was there. Oh yeah, we leveled up.
Oi, take a look.
Ah, yeah. I've been having it a bit now. I think it is this. I don't think it's my system. That's not good enough. It's grand. It is better than what I have, but it's not good enough. I don't actually think that's better. Because it's 20% armor, evasion, and energy shield. I don't actually think that's better. Yeah, I don't think he is anything better than what I have, unfortunately.
Sorry, I was just... Please, take your
her.
time.
Extra lightning damage. It gives me lightning bolt as well, which is, you know, good. It's better than this. Although this has spell damage as well. And plus 1 to lightning spells. This has that and gives me lightning bolt. Whereas this gives me the extra shield, plus 1 to all levels. That'd be the only thing I'd be considering. It would take almost half of my stuff.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
So, I've gone with a pure intelligence build. Defensively, she's a glass cannon of glass cannons. Like, she is just squishy. Unfortunately. Like, I don't have any armor on at all, technically. Like, that's what I'm wearing. That I could improve upon, but there's nothing. There was one option earlier on that I could have gotten that was better than this. I was being cheap and didn't purchase the feckin' thing, and since then, nothing better has appeared. Like, he has nothing here that's worth it. Maybe that. Slightly better.
Oh, well.
Both. She's both.
Hello. Take a
More energy
You know you
shield
want to-
than
boy then.
more energy shield than words than evasion. But yeah.
What have we got?
No,
Here's
not
what
yet.
I've done.
Not yet, the bounce, not yet. You're probably gonna end up seeing me fail a good bit more. I mean, fuck it, we'll buy you.
That'll keep you alive.
Although, actually, now that I think about it, why did I do that? This is cold resistance. I was daft.
Stick to the cairns.
We can add cold resistance to that. And wear you. And we could remove the armor and evasion and energy shield from you and give another cold resistance. Well, you can't. Once it's slotted in, it's in. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well, that's slightly more cold resistance. So that helps us with the count there. So now I'm at 60% cold resistance. And I'm 30% stronger than I was the last time. So... So we'll try this and see how we do. Into the fucking teleporter. Failed to join instance because other side of the portal is disconnected. Ah, god damn it, I do have to go through it. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Looks like we're going through the entirety of this manor again. just getting swamped. Okay, well. Weird. Absolutely weird. It's like there's more enemies than God showing up at the moment. Like, it's bonkers. I didn't have this much trouble the first time I came in here. What the hell is happening? Well, it would help if you actually hit the minions instead of just, you know, going through them, but yeah. I seem weaker, weirdly enough, than when I started this. But we'll continue at it in a second. We'll just wait for the advertisement to go through. Weird that. I seem weaker now than I was. Fascinatingly. When you saw out gear, look at your stats page, you can see what you gain and lose in terms. Yeah. Oh, it's just me imagining shit. Like, because I didn't change that much for it to be possible for me to be weaker. It just feels like I'm weaker. Unless... Nah, I don't know. To be fair, I'm also getting swarmed by a crap ton of enemies here, so... Unless, like, somehow, like, Power Siphon was better. That's my, you know, initial... Yeah, because, like... I seem to be far squishier. But again, what did I... The only thing I really changed was this. That is cold resistance. This is evasion rating and energy rating. That's really the only thing I changed.
Inhuman beast!
I guess fucking try this and see. Maybe it did matter. I don't think it did. Wait for the blood to go away and then we'll see. Mana drain, yeah, I don't give a shit about that. God, I'm my own worst enemy sometimes. Jesus. Get out of the blood pool. It'd be funny if it wasn't so tragic. I think I just have to slow down and wait until everyone is actually dead before moving on to the next location, because I'm just getting hounded by too many enemies. In this particular case, not die. But no, in general, it's just I'm being daft, I'm being impatient, and I'm not waiting until everyone is dead, and then running through it, and then letting myself get cornered, so... Like, I'm sound here, like, it's just I'm being too impatient. Like, I should wait here, just beforehand I'd be running through it and letting it end up going down, so it's just me being a twat. I do wish there was a way to just jump down.
You can rest when you're dead.
But yeah.
Keep digging.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
Oh, I could do this fight again. Do I want to do this fight again? Ah, fuck it. Let's do this fight again. Might get something nice off him while I'm here.
First ones. Here.
What foul energy gives life to you? Out of mana!
Well, I might get something nice off him if I don't run into the middle of his fucking meteor storm of bullshit. Are you actually going to force me to read it? Yes, fine.
What foul energy gives life to you?
Oh yeah, you can fight most of these guys again. I'm just doing it now because I want to, I don't need to. am definitely weaker this time than I was the last time. Because I ripped him a new arsehole the last time I fought him.
No mana.
That or he's stronger. Or I'm just fucking delusional. Could be a mixture of all three. I can't use them anyway. Oh, that's hilarious. It gave me something I can't use. That's actually hilarious. That's absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's useless for this upcoming fight anyway, but it's just beautiful that it gave me something I can't use. Can we find the stairs? Can we find the stairs? No, fine. That's why we don't run looking for the stairs. I just don't want to fight everyone independently. I want to get to the fucking bottom that I was already at. That's my fault for fucking going into it again and not using the portal. I mean, what's really funny about this is there's quite a substantial chance I'll level up again before I get down to the count. Like, it's quite likely that that's going to end up happening, which is really, really funny. No. I've had a 9-hour stream before. It's one of them. It's definitely one of them. And what's extra funny about it is I had no intention of the stream going so long. But I will say, the fact that it is taking me this long to get through this probably is a showcase of how bad I'm doing. Like, I've at least done 12 hours into this game already, and I haven't gone past Act 1, so I am performing rather shite. But I've taken my time on it, so who gives a crap? There's the gallows again. Is there anything actually here, like, in this gallows? Because I'm guessing this is his throne room or something like that.
Time is
I'm going the right way anyway.
Our triumph is at hand.
I wonder if because I've reset this, will it go through the bother of going through her dialogue again? Considering it's giving all of his dialogue again. I'm a tiny bit surprised that I haven't seen any rare enemies. Cool, so this is the stairs, cool. Really? Come on. Come on, hurry up. Okay, continue on. Let's see how we do now. Can we get to the... we find the point. Find the lift, the stairs again for the lift to fight our dear... Yes, here we go.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
And it is not good.
Okay, anyway, let's see if we have improved. Only time shall tell. Oh god, we have to fight these pricks again. So the... oh, okay, yeah. So she's shouting again. So we're going through the cutscene again. Fine.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
First one's eye.
I'm definitely doing more damage to him.
Rabbit.
Oh god damn it.
Easy prey.
Joys of when the monitors end up saying they're going into sleep mode. Oops. Yeah, that was my fault. You know, Crack, the big... this light blue circle of frosted aura might freeze your dopey ass. So,
Yes.
you know, don't
More.
enter.
Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Good.
I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. First dawn's frost.
Out of mana.
Damn it.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not.
Thank you, Duck. It has been an absolute pleasure to talk to you throughout the day. Have a good one, and I'll chat to you again. I'll be on again tomorrow, probably doing FM, but I haven't decided yet. Typically do for the United Games, you know yourself. So I'll chat to you at some point anyways. I might actually kill him. No, it does have a stop, yeah, I was wondering what happens when you get him down to the point where...
Out of mana.
As as night falls. Winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken thrusts, as cold as
nicking me.
Of Baylor's misery, the pack won't forget. Requiem and high. I will take out your heart.
Out of the circle.
Each bite.
God, I truly suck at this.
Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
You will burn!
The air grows colder. Agnar ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Curse.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'll be back in one moment. The joys of when you need to deal with something while in the middle of a boss fight. But let's see how we continue to do now. Hopefully, we might actually survive. We have him down a quarter. And we have barely any tank left. I am not sure, but we shall see. Let's continue now.
Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Solstice of pain.
You will burn!
Desolation. I will take out your heart. And savor each bite.
God damn it.
Desolation. Requiem and high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Your pulse quickens.
Oh, he's doing it again.
The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at
No!
Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
One tiny stun frame. One tiny stun frame. God damn it. I think I had him there, to be honest.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit.
Oh, bollocks.
Need banner.
First one's iron.
Out the big fuck me off orb of ice. Okay, cool. So we're into the second phase.
You are hunted.
No mana.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told.
Desert fire.
None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew.
God damn it!
Stronger. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Requiem on high. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost.
Out of the fucking ice path, you dick.
Solstice of pain. Desolation. As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Baylor's misery. The pack won't forget. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous, chilling frost.
Okay, I got out of it that time.
Requiem on high. Desolation. I will take out your heart
Out of mana.
and favor each fight.
Ah! Bollocks. What is that skill? Ha!
The air grows colder.
Damn it. God damn it. That's my first time seeing that skill. I didn't know what the fuck it was. Ah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Stubbornness shall win the day. Because fuck it if we can stop. I think we do make the swap, by the way. I have 60% cold resist at the moment, so.
I think not, Mad Wolf. Wall of flame.
Run, little rabbit.
God damn it.
Enough! First one's iron.
Move out of the way, move out of the way, move out of the way. Dodge. There we go. Oh, damn it! What did to the orb? Talked about this crack. The big orange, or the big blue orb with runic symbols in it. Fucking avoid it. Okay, so he's transforming into his next form.
Solstice of pain. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Your pulse quickens.
Okay, so here,
The eternal
this down,
endure.
this down, this
With
down.
bloodlust empowered. Our Esme endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Freezing gale, solstice of pain.
No! Fuck me.
Desolation.
Hate that move with a passion. You're not walking before he starts that move. You're dead.
Chilling frost.
I would just like to point out, I have 60% freeze resistance. Well, the advertisements are going on, so if you didn't get caught with one, at least you can listen to this wonderful choir music. Although this may be an area where, because it's, boss music, it's kind of overdone, so maybe it's slightly too loud. I'm not 100% sure. Might be drowning me out a bit. Might be better back to there. Hear myself a bit better now. Joys of it. I hope it's coming across okay for you, audio and the whole lot. Let me know if you hear anything wrong. Anyways, the advertisements have now finished. Hopefully, that didn't put a stop on me. We have them almost at halfway, so we hopefully should be grand. So let's continue on and see.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Shit. Oh, he's doing this again. Wonderful.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And hound now in tune. No tales.
So I think the point of this, other than just to work on your dodging skills, is to fill up your flask.
Ever stronger. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing game.
No!
As night falls,
Rat bastard, I had you.
it is chill.
I had you, you rat bastard.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Bend the knee! First one's higher!
Wall of flame!
You'll pay with your life! First one's higher!
They jumping bastard. Now.
I smell
I've done it too early too.
and I am ravenous. Requiem on high. The air grows
Okay,
cold.
start with that, then do this.
And now the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay again.
Now he's here. Do this, do this. This.
And I am ravenous. Requiem on high. Desolation. I
Oh, I need to
smell
pay more
your
attention.
blood,
Wall of flame!
and I am ravenous.
Come on.
Requiem on high.
Oh, I knocked him over.
Your pulse quickens.
Oh, God damn it.
Pure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endure.
I think I have him this time, guys.
Soon
Oh, but I better... No! I better not count my chickens before the hatch.
death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour.
He's dead too. Fuck, I screwed myself. I fucked myself. Yep, I fucked myself. Wonderful. God damn it. It's not the first time that happened. Fuck! I'm really tempted to fucking reset. Even though I don't think it matters, unfortunately. I think it's just gone. That's happened to me on a couple of bosses. Yeah. I wonder, does he drop anything important? There's a direct or completion bonus. So if you don't, if these rules upon defeat, either as direct drops or as completion bonus, he drops. It's not loading for me. How do I do that? Respawn a checkpoint. Confirm. Yep. Nope. He's gone. Yep, he's gone. So, yeah. You don't get completely screwed out of this. Unfortunately, what this basically ends up meaning is that, I don't get any of the drops that I should have gotten off of him. And, anything that he should have dropped, that's important. Is there, but that's insanely annoying. I can come back later on and try and kill him again anyway, but like, it's just if he drops anything good from it, like. So I lost a good bit of the currency. Random loot. Random loot. Because he has increased item rarity. This is heavily biased towards good stuff for the level. This loot is miles better if it has increased gear. Repeat kills no longer give us much currency. Yeah, so I potentially lost an incredibly good item there. But fuck it, shit happens. It's annoying, but like anything important that he dropped, and they're coming here. Like I might have lost a skill item, but that's about the height of it. It's already brighter in here. Okay, fine. Talk to Una first.
You've done well, stranger. No. You are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
Did you give me anything for that? No.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
There's nothing new there, fine, so.
It seems
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief.
I hate that that's a thing, because, like, I understand dying like that is, you know,
it's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not
wrong. Like, you did die, but, like, it makes it so unrewarding when you got to that point, and then.
The Count's name will not be remembered enough.
You know?
The thought of our village, part of me is angry.
But screw it.
Stick to the cairns.
Also, I should have Twitch drops, so I should have cosmetics, I think, from the Twitch drops. I think it's here where you have them anyway. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be salty about it, screw it. Continue on anyway.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow.
Okay, it's been annoying me ever since I heard him. That has to be James Earl Jones.
The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Travel east. Follow the beast trail.
The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
This is nice.
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
What is going on? Wonderful. Wonderful. I don't get why it's doing this, but fine. So we're in the new land now. So, yeah.
Well, my lady, we have arrived. The Vastiri awaits. Good luck to you.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
Cool.
The Marikath have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition, bordering on brutal, but it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them.
Whoever they got to do that voice acting, they should feel proud of. It's really, really good. Oh, so you can't talk to him. Fair enough. So, now we go on the hunt again.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
Interesting. There's definitely something going on at the moment, but screw it. What can I do?
I did not know if I would see the Vastiri again. It's good to be home.
Because it's definitely, the game is definitely acting weird.
Welcome to the Ardura. Oh, I know who you are.
Jeez,
Don't
what's this
worry.
voice acting?
I won't hold it against you, young one. But we cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Time to prove myself to these.
The Hylic Raiders. Fair enough. Let's see if she has anything different. Grand. Okay. What are you? Are you fucking kidding me? 25% cold resistance. When you take cold damage from a hit, duration increases and increase the charges. You're giving me this now. Now. Out of spite, I'm purchasing you. Out of pure and utter spite. Of course it gives it to me now. Oh, it's like it's trying to piss me off. Not putting you on, but I'm purchasing you. Oh, that's infuriating. What a time to end up getting that. Sarah, there's no one else up there. Fair enough. Yeah, none of them did there, so I'm still gonna end up looking through the flasks. So.
You are nothing.
Okay. Weird. The game's still bugging out a bit on me, annoyingly. Doesn't... It must be not registering properly with my graphics card or something, because it doesn't like this area a goddamn bit. First time that teleport has happened either. Fair enough. Oh god, what are you eating? Interesting. Checkpoint here, so there's something here. Devastated camp. I'm not beneath violated corpses. Interesting. I like the design of the hyenas, to be honest. There's something about them that just look nice. Waste of time trying to fucking sight. What in rotting Hulk? explosive damage. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. Okay. Okay, come up this way now.
Die forgotten.
Vagabond armor again. Laced hood. Yeah, this might start to become a problem where I don't have dexterity or strength, so there's certain equipment builds I won't be able to take at all. I might actually need to start investing a bit into both, just to have, you know, the basics to wear shit. I'm gonna worry about that in a bit. I'm not quite worrying about that yet. Do I go back over here? I think I do. Because we have these two areas here, and this is obviously the right way to go. God, that's hilarious. Just the tiniest of sections of it that I didn't even bother looking at. That's absolutely hilarious. I'd say it's exactly the same down there too. So. Just me being an idiot and not finishing off the section of the map that I was at. Probably a chest down here too. Yep. Worth it too for 100 gold. Well, maybe not.
Scum.
Okay. So continue on up this way now. And then continue down this way. Fast, come back, do this. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Ooh. More brimstone crabs, so not too bad. I'd say I'm slightly in the minority for this, but I never was a fan of this kind of Arabian desert music that an awful lot of these type of games end up giving. It's not the type of sound that I like. I know why they end up doing it for, to give that kind of, you know, more Arab feel to things, but I never was a fan of this particular type of music. Oh Jesus! What the fuck was that? Anyway, down we go now. Continue to end up doing this. I need to be careful because, yeah. Thankfully, there doesn't seem to be as many grouped enemies, other than the spiders here, that can end up just swarming you into instant death. That also seems like it might be the right way, but I'll check it for a second. Oh, a level up! So now comes the joys of figuring out what do we do now. I could increase the mana. Energy shield is there. Critical hit chance is probably where I end up going, considering we have mana regeneration. And with every critical hit, we end up building orbs that we can end up collecting in order to improve our mana. Area of effect curses. Minions. Well, I don't use minions. Not yet, anyway. Spells have 8% increased area of effect. Spell area damage. And so that'll increase the size of my spells. That's probably the way to go, isn't it? That's probably the way to go, isn't it? Go up here and take the area of effect. It'll increase the size of my spells and make them slightly stronger. I think that's where we go. Yeah, so we'll go that way. We'll go up to there. And then we'll just continue in a couple of moments once this advertisement is finished. The one good thing about this skill tree is that obviously you can reset it. With the Hooded Man. I actually haven't checked to see how much it costs to reset it. But, I think, yeah, I think that's what I go with. Oh, they changed it, did they? Ah, not too bad. Yeah, it's probably needed that anyway. Because it is probably one of the most integral things about the whole thing. Like that system. Yeah, again, I'll figure out how to set up the two weapon sets later on. I know you're here and know how to do it, so you probably know how to set it up so you can do two different paths for each particular weapon, but at the moment I'm just doing a base path and figuring it out later on. So, it probably cost me more gold, but, you know, screw it. This has to be the way to the camp, right? Yeah. So we'll come back here in a bit. We'll finish out the rest of the map first, and then we'll come back here. Okay, in we go. I've done a lot of damage. There's another route up. Oh, no, it's just insane. There's certainly another route up here. Ooh. 59% more recovery while on low life, and 30% to charge when you kill an enemy. Hourglass. What's this? Oh, why wasn't that equipped to anything? Supported skills deal 40% damage, but have plus 10 cooldown. No, I actually don't want that on Arc. I'd almost prefer it on Contagion. Actually, I don't. I don't want it on Contagion either. The 10 seconds is probably too much. Yeah, I prefer to just insta-cast them than have the 40% damage, to be honest. There are certain ones where it might end up mattering. Like, for now, considering how rare I use it, it might be good on Spark. But I'll worry about that later on.
I have no space for that.
Oh, god damn it, stop doing that. I keep thinking that there's... I keep thinking you're able to see this map in its entirety, and I keep pressing M as a result, which brings up the microtransaction point hub. Creates a skill gem. Okay. Is it not active? Oh. Not enough spirit. What? Then why the fuck the... What? How? Each remnant granted that. Yeah, reservation 30 spirit. I have 30 spirit. I'm not using any spirit on anything else. Why isn't that active? I don't get. Why does this... Not enough spirit. I have 30 spirit. Oh, because I added this to it. That's why. This ends up adding... This reservation costs 10 spirit. So that's why. So by adding that to it, it increased the spirit. Yeah. So it worked like that. So that's why that wasn't appearing. So I need 10 more spirit for the increased mana generation to end up working. I didn't recognize that. That would have been smart to look at. Benny! How are you doing, my good friend? I never actually played Diablo, funnily enough. I seem like the type of person who would, but I never actually played it. I know I've heard a mixed bag of reports on Diablo 4. Some people have turned around and told me that it's great. Some people have turned around and said that it's shite. If I ever bother my arse to pay for it, I might figure it out myself. But for now, fuck it. I'll just happily play this for the next wee bit. Okay, well, a bunch of my guys are dead, so...
The pack leader, up there.
So where is the pack leader? I just know some people were saying that it's basically... Ooh, okay, so that's the Wrathbreaker. Interesting. Oh, which one is the Wrath? Oh, Jesus. So which one was the Wrathbreaker? Well, that confused the bollocks off me, but never mind. Oh, that one's the Wrathbreaker. Fair enough. More hyenas. Yeah. That was my own fault, ran into that. Joys. But those are the type of games you end up enjoying when they're really, really hard and you're just able to enjoy the crap of getting your arses whacked 10 ways to Sunday. I think that's the reason why the FromSoft games became so popular until they actually became good. Although I don't know how to feel about the new Elden Ring game they're announcing. Basically Elden Ring Fortnite. Be interested to see how that ends up working out. Bollocks. You know, Craic, maybe you shouldn't be shit. Might be beneficial not to be shit. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I spent 2 hours trying to figure out the fucking final boss of Act 1, and still managed to fucking mess it up that I didn't get the rewards. I can understand that mentality as well, to be fair. Just relax and enjoy everything while you can. It's the reason why I play FM. That's my relaxing game. And yet I still have levels of salt in that game that aren't good for human consumption. remember, this button allows you to dodge. I should wait for the shield. At least wait for the shield, not be so temperamental as to walk up before the shield is fucking finished charging. I wasn't, but fair enough. I swear to God, I know how to speak English. Ay, ay, ay. Just before we go back up to end up fighting this, I'm just going to make a quick stop to put some turf on the fire, and then I'll be back on to hopefully end up beating it this time. So just bear with me, and I'll be back in lickety-split, quick as a whiff. So the lifespan of the fire has successfully been retained. So let's continue and see if we can end up beating this boss. Hopefully we can. I shouldn't be having as much trouble with this one as I am. This is my stupidity and nothing else. Now I must admit, the fucking projectiles aren't helping my fucking case, but yeah. Still should be doing a lot better on this boss. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing wrong. Can't wear it anyway, we don't have the dexterity. And improve the quality of the wand. It's at 4%. Anyway. Fucking hyenas! Big a pain enough. This is a pain enough without fucking hyenas. Damn it, I'm doing next to nothing to these bastards. Whatever about the boss. The boss is killing me as well. I can't do jack shite about these. I don't know. 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 I'm probably better off just focusing on the fucking boss. Maybe the boss take out the hyenas as well. I don't know. These guys are the bane of my existence at the moment. I should not be having this much trouble with this asshole. I'm having more trouble with him than I was with the fucking Count. Becoming so salty at the moment that you can almost serve me as fish and chips. Something off. I'm not moving right. Can't figure out why. God, I wish you could go up and kill them assholes shooting me down with fucking arrows. Ah, the hyenas, the arrows, the whole shebang. Maybe I'm just getting tired. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. All I know is I'm fucking not doing well enough anyway.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Thanks for that. The joys of hearing that. You're a wonderful lurker, Thunder. Thank you so much for that. Anyway, the advertisement is over, so now I can die again. Don't know if it matters. Can this still shoot us down here? Probably. Will the boss come down after us? So there's just going to be an infinite spawning of hyenas. That's beautiful to know. So the hyenas are always just going to come. Come on, move, you fat ass! Jinx it. I can even saying I don't want to jinx it, but like, barely. When it's the boss on his own, it's sound. It's when all the other shite appears that it's a problem. Yeah.
They come. I must travel light.
Oh yeah. Well, since Thunder was a smartass earlier on, I'm going to be the smartass this time. Because, in my opinion...
Nice.
I think that's how that was. I need to put a mission success or something like that in later on, but yeah. Oh, holy moly. Okay, well, I'm dead. Dead. If you're not careful, I'm dead. Okay, well, thankfully I'm not. But they're probably going to keep... yeah. Coming at me. So yeah, just checkpoint my way back up to here. And then Bob's Junk will help you out.
You defeated the raiders? Despite your past, we could use someone of your skill. Welcome to the Ardura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service. You will even have the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay. If anyone says otherwise, tell them to speak to me.
Oh, another level 5. Nice. Okay, so what will we spend this on? So we talk Arc. Ooh, okay, so we have Bone Storm.
Hold down the button for Bone Storm to conjure a mass of bone spikes above you.
Interesting.
Upon release, these projectiles deal physical damage and increase the damage those enemies take from attacks. If you have power charges, the Bone Storm shards will explode in a much larger area. Hold down the button for Bones.
That's interesting.
Cast Raise Zombie on a corpse to create a powerful zombie minion. They are stronger than skeletons, but only last for a short time. If you have power charges, you can cast Raise Zombie without a corpse to create an empowered zombie.
Okay. What am I missing here? Persistent cold, minion information. Yeah, but what am I missing? Oh, spirit. That's what.
Pain Offering will impale one of your skeletons to empower all your other minions. They will
interesting.
become faster and
well, the only thing I'd be doing would be Bone Storm, to be honest.
Hold down the button.
I could do these, but I don't have the dex for it, and I haven't set myself up for any of them. So, yeah. Could take
Cold
these
Snap
either.
Explode. Solar Orb repeatedly unleashes
I mean, Solar Orb would be replacing Flame Wall, to
Some
be
fire
frank.
skills, such as Flame Blast.
I don't know. Bone Storm is probably the correct one. That or increase Contagion.
Monsters that die while infected with
well, no, Enfeeblement would be better, yeah.
Enfeeble is a curse that weakens
All
enemies.
it does is increase the length.
Orb of Storms chains lightning to nearby enemies. Any lightning spell cast within the ring will cause additional arcs to shoot out.
Yeah.
Orb of Storms chains lightning to...
Fuck it, do this. That might be a mistake, but screw it.
What have you learned?
So I could do the refund passives now. Is there a way to just refund all of them? Or do I have to click every single bit? Because I want to try and set up this now, even though I don't know how to. Nah, fucking don't worry about it later on. Just looking at that menu pisses me off. If I'm honest. Level 7 living bomb, huh? Do we get the bench again? Or can I just travel back to where we were before? Can I travel back to the other spot so that I can end up... Ah, we have Act 1, so that means I have to go to Act 2 if I want to use the bench. That's annoying. Maybe I get a bench later on here, but screw it. Oh shit, now we're gonna end up here in a weird fucking menu thing again. Yep, there we go. There's our stalls. Okay, anyway, yeah, so that's loaded in here, so we can go up and we can use you. On you, and on you. Or 9. I'm half tempted to use it on you, just so we can end up making that 10. But screw it. I don't actually know what it does when we make 10. Okay, so let's sell this shite.
The clan leaders are all dead, but there's one man who remains with the leadership to carry on. Renly will take good care of us, as is his nature. We'll be just fine, hero. You can ride on out of here with your head held high. Seriously though, I hope you return someday.
Hold on, you can attach it to a focus? Yeah, it's a twig focus. What do you attach to a focus? Or am I missing something? Like, can you add something to a focus?
Yes? None of it's junk.
I've never used them before, so I don't know.
Not here, not now.
Why don't you have it equipped with the wand? How do you do that? Oh! Oh! Because I swapped over to a wand, I was using a staff, like a twit. Like a fucking twit. I would be I'm far more powerful now. Significantly more powerful now. Like, monstrously more powerful now. I think the best way to describe exactly what that is give me a moment. Give me a moment. Should be there. Yep. The best way to describe what just happened there is this.
Oh, yes, we won! We won! We won! Unfortunately, since I bet on the other team, we won't be going for pizza.
Hey. Feeling lucky? Not bad.
That's the best way to describe what just happened there.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
Yes, basically. Funnily enough, basically that's what I did. Yep. 100% that's exactly what I did. And wait till we see how strong I'm going to be after this. I legit hadn't a fucking clue that's how that worked. In fact, I'm half tempted considering we have it open. If it's still working. Yeah. I know I don't get anything off of doing this, but I'm just... Oh, never mind, we're literally at the starts of the fucking manor. Never mind, ignore me. I'm not going down to the bottom of doing that fight again. I can't be arsed. If that portal had brought me down to the count, I would have fought the count again. We'll see how strong I am as we continue on. Thunderhead right here. Yeah, the best of challenge runs. The challenge runs you haven't a fucking clue about. Just waiting for this now to load, and we should be grand. She's not doing any skipping this time, so that's good as well. I say as it starts skipping. God, I curse everything I end up bringing into existence. Eight minutes. Ah.
It's been too long since I felt the rumble of a caravan beneath my feet.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's just, yeah, another person. It's a hooded one here.
Beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness.
Fun.
Those creatures are too coherent and intelligent to be manifestations of corruption. I suspect that they are the descendants of divine tampering. There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster, who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas? Thank you.
Oh, I bothered to go over there to get a salvaging bench, and there's fucking one here. What a waste of time. Then with the well there.
Who goes there? Oh, a newcomer to our caravan. I am Shambrin, tradesmith and weapon master for the Adura. Do not hesitate to ask if you require anything. Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. Red-eyed Nasima, she of the second sight, proved that there is more to combat than mere vision. However, there is still honor in serving the role of tradesmith and weapon master. I served as a Dekara for as long as I was able, and I intend to fulfill this duty with just as much dedication.
Interesting.
I have heard that you've rejected the life of a Tail woman. Please don't hold bitterness against Zarka for her role. She holds all the wisdom and knowledge of the Adora, and the stories of many other Akaras as well. Our traditions helped us survive as these lands turned to dust over the generations, and in many ways, that lush beauty still exists for us through her words.
Yeah, let's see what item she has.
As long as you like.
Ooh, quarterstaff. Interesting. Not useful to me, and I can't wear any of them. Dexterity, fire resistance, nothing of use. Yeah, none of that is particularly useful, unfortunately.
Young one.
Oh, I kind of want to listen to her, but I also don't.
She was a fierce warrior before she was blinded in battle. Focused, determined. Losing her sight has not changed that. I have no doubt that she will become skilled enough at blind fighting to rejoin the ranks someday. Indeed, blind Dekara were once instrumental in decimating an eternal legion during a sandstorm ambush. So it is not without precedent.
You've got to be kidding me. Sorry, dealing with something here on the side. Just bear with me again. My deepest apologies now. This is the wonderful joys of when you need to run and jump and do crap, so my apologies about that. We can listen more to the riveting conversations of Zarka.
This is the tale as it was told to me by our Akara's Tale Woman before me, and as told to her by the Tale Woman before her. These words have remained unchanged since the beginning. Many thousands of years ago, we were
God, she talks really slowly.
hunters, roamers. We moved valley to valley in search of meat and berries. There was none of the discipline we know today, but that was about to change. These fair plains became barren and lightless. A time those generations called the winter of the world. 1,000 years of ice brought hardship and suffering, but that was only the beginning. To the south, the foreign tyrant An fell, and horrible creatures flooded forth under this darkness, seemingly born of bone and blood and
Oh, fuck that.
fire
Can't be
and
arsed.
dark as the
Can't be
creatures.
arsed.
But then, the Marrakech...
Holy shit. Like, okay, fair enough. I'll listen to all that later on. I can't bear doing it now. And then the advertisements play. So while the advertisements are playing, I might actually listen to a bit of it. Because I doubt anyone actually gives a crap.
a story. This is the tale. Many thousands of years ago, 1,000 years of ice brought hardship and suffering. But that was only the beginning. To the south, the foreign tyrant Arn fell, and horrible creatures flooded forth under this darkness, seemingly born of bone and blood. In the darkest depths of that era, when hope was but a memory, the creatures retreated under the sands. But then, the Marraketh were not disturbed. We have protected these fair... Nassima, yes, Nassima. A Balbalik, one might think, but no, a true role model. I have a very long official title. My role is that of a keeper of tales. I was
Jesus,
chosen by my
you're a keeper of tales and yet you don't know how to fucking weave a story.
To become a Dekara or perform other duties. I'm not permitted near combat, for the stories I keep are one of our most valuable resources. We understand the plains of Vasti. I will tell your
Joys of that. Well, I thankfully was able to get through most of that while the advertisements were going ahead. So, we're grand there. Let's go to the stash. I don't think I have anything to stash, but... well, sell that.
Hello.
Cool, 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 cool. Someone has a flying cat. That's interesting. I wonder when I'm going to see the flying cat. Anyway, let's continue on.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I have heard of you, of course, but Zarka assures me you have almost served your time of banishment. Time will tell.
Interesting.
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Marraketh are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations.
I'm a bit surprised they haven't edited that, considering I'm a Marraketh as well.
Wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
Oh, Jesus. Fine.
Corruption has returned to the Vastiri. Before this season, the Haonic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times. After the beast of Highgate was slain, all other Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a soul Akara...
It's been over 13 minutes since I've accidentally started my challenge run, and I haven't had a chance to prove the difference yet.
Would find no allies among our Akaras. We are no strangers
You can
to
tell this is an
eternal
RPG.
war against corruption. If she has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Marraketh. Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and we endure. I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement. It is a role I deserve, by definition.
Fair enough. So that's good. So we can stop talking to her, go to the desert map. Oh, okay, so the town is now there. So that's sound. Oh, so the town moves with us. Ah, okay, that's interesting.
It
must be hard for some to understand our older traditions.
So the Halani gate's there. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So now we get to see if I am actually a good bit stronger. I should be, considering the other weapon had lightning proficiency on top of it. So I should be a good bit stronger.
The Halani gates have been
Oh, Jesus, do I have to talk to you again?
This has not happened for generations.
The Halani gates are closed for the first time in 1,000 years. This can only... You have your orders.
Oh, you're making me go on to the caravan again. Jesus. That's a bit roundabout, isn't it? Where am I going this time? What am I doing?
The Halani gates are closed for the first time in 1,000 years. This...
To the... yeah. Madrani Quarry. Am I... blind? Use the desert map to the Madoon Quarry. Halani gates are there. Oh, it's there. Okay. I was wondering. Jesus, I am blind. Cool. So now
From
we're...
what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night, now, grows warm.
Okay, interesting. So we have a waypoint and a checkpoint, so we should have minions here of some description that we can battle and defeat. I'm doing it with Spark. Never mind bloody Arc. Yeah, I'm much stronger than I was before this. Much stronger. I mean, you can see it in the color of my sparks and everything. It is much stronger. Damn. Just damn. Like, I am almost one-shotting the Hulks. That's fucking hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. What the fuck are you? Here in this corner, nothing of worth. Oh yeah, I would have destroyed him 10 ways to Sunday. Like, it's bonkers the damage I'm doing. Well, I mightn't have either, to be honest. I am a good bit stronger, but I still would have had the issues with the bosses. Like, I just would have got. I unfortunately probably would have gotten his drops. That's the big difference. So in your latest build, have you more than one character going at the moment, Angry Bartender, or do you just have the one build? And if that's the case, what's your latest build? Because like this is actually really fun, just melting through people with spells. That done a lot of damage. There's a checkpoint anyway. This is hardly a boss already, is it? Does not seem like it. But who knows, it is, oh, Book of Janemba. Oh, Ooze Killer. Okay, so we have another rare-ish enemy. Although we're literally stomping him 10 ways to Sunday, yeah? I was gonna say.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us.
So I should be using ice skills on top of my fire skills. If that's the case.
We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild.
And then I'm probably better going like that instead of the flame. Even though we've time on that, so
I can't do that yet.
So where are ya? Where are ya? Oh, so it won't do it yet. So like if I was to do it now, I won't get any benefit from the ice being connected up. That isn't an inherent thing where frost just works well with electricity, is it? Okay, well, we have a couple of wheels there that the big guys were having. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. I'm fucking smiting them down with the force of 1,000 suns at the moment.
By Garupan! Nothing will stand in my way.
There will be nodes on the tree that boost certain types. You can look up. Yeah, so like at the moment, I have went with the electric damage here to cause shock, and then the electric resistance there. Then I'm planning on doing up here to the area of effect. So is it like up here, the curse? Increase lightning damage per intelligence. So we actually want to get up to there. So this is where we want to get to. Because, you know, might as well continue to increase the lightning damage. Although with that being said, to get up there... Ah, okay, so there's lightning here as well. 60% chain for all of the exposures is there. Light radius, to be fair, but lightning TN ING. So we have the lightning there. There's lightning damage over here as well. I mean, I'm not going down this way, but it's just curious. And I'm guessing the ascendancy is what? That, is it? Whatever that is, or somewhere there. I don't know when the ascendancy is. We'll get to that when we get to it. Fuck it. We'll worry about it then. For now, anyway, I decided that I'm going this route, so... I don't know if area effect is actually what I want to do, but, like, it expands my things. I don't actually care about the area of effect with the way my spells are going, but, like, screw it. It seems to be handy. Plus I can reset all this if I want to anyway. So yeah, I'll just go area of effect for now. That'll increase the size of this. Yeah. It launches a good bit away though, isn't it? I don't know, I haven't actually been paying attention to any of the early access of it. I've just been enjoying it while I've been playing it. Yeah. Oh, not too bad. Yeah, because I knew that I seen the characters at the start of it and all of that. Yeah. So it'll be interesting to end up going through more variants and different types. It's nice to get into the start of a game like this. When you end up hearing good things about it. Like, I'd heard great things about Warframe, for example, and I started playing a bit of it, but that game is so deep and so much crap in it at the moment that it's scary to even start in it, because you don't know where to start. Like, the new expansion there on that one as well, so and I have the height of respect for anyone that actually is able to enjoy that game, because it is a good bit of crack from what I've had to it, but like, you'd almost want to be playing with someone when you're starting from scratch on that, in my opinion. Like, I went into one of the first bosses there in Warframe the other day, because I never actually got around to doing it, funnily enough. And I didn't. It went so quick, the boss itself, that I don't actually know any of the patterns of the boss. The guys that ended up going in with it were just bonkerly strong. That it just we ate the fucker's HP. Might be something I might stream later on, although it will literally be the stream of someone that's like brand spanking new in it, and has done barely anything. But who knows, that could be a bit of crack. Give me an excuse to actually play the game. My big problem with that game is I'm an enjoyer of melee. It's not really designed for you just to be swinging the fucking sword mindlessly. Yet, but then again, I don't know, I haven't been playing it enough to actually state that categorically either. So why the fuck is there a checkpoint here? Interesting. I only have 3 Warframes. I picked up one of them watching a Twitch live stream, and then the other ones, I don't actually know how I got the other ones. I started with Volt. Yeah, so we have a checkpoint down there. There's a chest here. God, it's giving me so many lightning resistances. If I could convert the lightning resistance that's giving me here into lightning damage, that'd be nice. Anyway, in we go and out. Let's see how we do. Because this should be a fight of some description, I would assume. Shh. It literally is just walloping their arse 10 ways of sun. It isn't either. This is just another connection. Interesting. It's weird how often I think something is going to happen in this game and it doesn't happen. And I don't know if it's the game being clever or me being stupid. Probably a bit of both. Okay, so you're on fire, so...
Die, forgotten. I must travel light.
Never gonna use it. Goodbye. I'm also never gonna use this, to be honest, but like... it's probably more useful. Okay. Up this way we go again. Anything useful here? Not really. Is this just a chest or no? Oh, so this is... we have the mine there, so that's obviously farther point in. I'm guessing that's where we're meant to go, is down there. We won't be going down yet. I'm going to investigate the west of it first. That's kind of where a map feature would be nice, where I've already explored all of this here. I want to come down to here. Just I'm standing here, just go and walk straight to here instead of me having to click the whole way over. But it literally is the whingiest of whinge bag complaints or nitpicks. God, what a waste of time. Oh, interesting.
I'm carrying enough already.
Yeah. Fair enough. But we have another advertisement there. This is probably going to be the last advertisement, I'd say. I'm 9 hours in. It's 11:30. Probably finish up soon-ish, depending on how I'm feeling. Well, we'll see. It depends on how I feel. I don't really have much to do tomorrow, so we'll see. Other than potentially watch United win a football match and be 2 points off of Man City, which would be fucking hilarious, to be honest. I don't really have anything planned tomorrow. The advertisements are finished, and we can go down into the bottom of the mine. I didn't miss anything, did I? Even if I did, I can't be arsed checking the rest of it. Okay, and down we go. Let's see what happens down here. Oh, there's a waypoint down here in the hole, yeah.
Still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them.
Okay. Interesting. Kinda. I like the eeriness of the music in this area. Absolutely nothing. It's there. Have you spent it? I haven't even looked at these to see what it's, if there's anything worth it. Obviously, it's all customizable and shite like that, but I haven't actually bothered to get anything yet. Is that just from the tab section in the stash? Because I haven't even gotten to that. I haven't even looked at that yet. So I'll probably end up doing that myself. Oh no, here. Stash tabs. Gem stash, flash stash. Which one did you go for? Stash tab bundle. Probably that, is it? Currency one, currency one. Currency stash tab. Okay. Currency stash tab. So I'll buy that anyway, I suppose. Add a currency stash tab to your account. Currency stash can hold of any dat. Tab can end up going there. Fair enough. So, yeah. Done. I don't like that that stays there. Because I could easily end up buying that again. I don't like that that stays there. Upgrade your existing tab in your shared section with a premium tab. Premium tabs can be set to public and use items like that. I don't. I wonder if that's useful. I'm guessing that ends up, yeah, adding it to 6. Add 6 extra tabs at a discounted price. Delirium. Gem tab section. The rest of this I'll ignore for now. I might get them later on. I haven't worried about it yet. I've sold most of my shit. It'll probably become important later on, but if there's any recommendations that you end up giving for it, let me know. I'll happily spend it on it. For the other stash tab sections. Yeah, well, I just purchased it there, so hopefully it'll end up being useful at some point. Because to be fair, like, it probably will be, because I have all of them just stuck here. So I do have a big chunk of my inventory just stuck with random shite that I don't need, you know? Yet. I'm sure this will become important later on, but why would you do this? Upgrade a normal item into a magical one. Why would you do that? Why would you bother? Is that just trying to build your shit from scratch in order to make sure that it's good? Wow, it is windy outside at the moment. Okay, well that's another... Jesus, how much damage did we just do to him? He's... Please don't kill me, I want to kill him. Absolutely hate dying to epic minions. I hate it.
I must travel light.
I probably should end up teleporting back to and selling some of the shit that I have on me, but fuck it, it's grand for now.
Die, scum!
Oh yeah. So yeah, that you would end up. So you'd end up taking something like this, the frayed boots, and then just start doing that, hoping to get a better object. That makes sense. But there's probably no point in doing that until you're later in the game anyway, because it just waste your time doing it now. At this point, I'm just cockroach farming. Like...
I'm carrying enough already.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So yeah. hit the prick. Not me, the other prick. Ah, that was me being too lax there. Oh, but I'm all the way back here now. What happened there? But if I'm not careful, I'm gonna die again. Which is insanely embarrassing because there's no excuse to die to these.
I must travel light.
Oops.
I must travel light.
And I have no need to rush to get the time, but... Interesting. Yeah, so that's the checkpoint, so that's probably the way out. Which is annoying, because it means I have to go back up to the top here and around, unless it ends up connecting things up again. Or if I even give a shit about filling in the map, which I do, unfortunately, but yeah. Yes, it's getting even bigger. Happy out. Oh, okay. Good jump on you. That's different. That's what I get for having it on windowed mode. Windowed full screen. Okay, interesting. So power siphon basically doesn't work unless that orb is on the person. If that orb isn't there, it's basically a waste of time.
I must travel light.
So we have another checkpoint here. So is this the... Why do we have 2 checkpoints? Why was there a checkpoint here? I don't know, sometimes I don't get the map layout of this. Is this meant to be a showcase of something else being there? Why is there a checkpoint here? It seems like there should be a boss or something there when there's a checkpoint. Maybe I'm reading too much into shit and that's me being daft, but I don't know. Cool. Hounded again, jumped on top of. Nice. Same as the area over the other spot. I don't know, I don't get it. This is the same as over there. All seems a bit off. Have to be reading into this too much. Just all seems wrong. Okay, interesting. Going up this way feels like I'm getting close to the end of the dungeon, that the boss should be somewhere up here. But it also feels like I'm going full circle as well, so I haven't a fucking clue. Well, that's blatantly obviously the boss. Blatantly obviously the boss. So we ignore that for now. Unless it's doing another fucking random attributive nonsense. Regal orb there as well, which is nice little extra accoutrement for us. I really don't like chilled sphere as a move. I'm getting to the point. Oh no, it was so it was a level 5 skill. Okay, I thought it was a support skill for a minute. So yeah, level 5. What do we do this time? I'm not using that. I am technically still using that. I am technically still using that. That's a good jump in power. I don't know. So is that, to be fair. Oh, fuck it, we'll do Contagion. Even though we barely use the fucker. Better looking at it than forward, I suppose. Ooh, okay. I should have 10 regals now, don't I? Oh no, I don't. Oh, whatever. Fine. Continue on, so. It's a big ass map. This is a big ass map. Ah! The fuck got me there? Really? Fine. Oh. Oh, that's infuriating. Not that fucking common for me to be happy about missing out the cunt. So then we move over there, up, and then back around. Okay, fair enough. Go this way, up here. Okay. Ah, god damn it! Oh, and another one. Stench biter. You'll drop nothing of value. Yep. Fascinating. I'm both finding less rare minions to fight, or epic minions to fight, and more at the same point in time. Cool. So that's that little section done. Then we'll get here. Then we'll fill there, and then we'll go up and finish that. Interesting. That means I have to come up this way in order to get over to that. Discipline. I have no idea what discipline does. Continue on this way. Wipe them out. Continue on this way. Wipe them out. Fair enough. Doing a lot of wiping them out. Fuck it. That's what needs to be done. Okay, so we have another epic of some description here. Coolio, coolio, coolio. So that's another epic out and about. Done and dusted. Plus 10 to dexterity. You are less than useful to me. There must have been another one there. There must have been another one there. Otherwise, I'm just incompetent. And it could be both, to be fair. Anyway, I don't want to go the whole way around, so I'm actually probably faster going from here. Oh my god, another one. God, whatever it is about this area, I meet so many of these yellow fucking creatures. Which are just epics, right? I don't normally meet this many. Like, it had been a while since I'd seen any in the last wee while, but I'm seeing so many of them here. I mean, in theory, they're meant to drop better shit, but well, mine haven't seemed to. At least from my understanding of how it's meant to work. There's a fucking another one. I'm gonna die here because there's another one. Okay, pause. I said I mightn't end up doing another advertisement, but what do you know? Heavens for Betsy! Another feckin' advertisement. And then going into the next day. Bit to crack there. was the result of the Usyk fight? Ah. Usyk won. Oh, fair play to him. Happy out. Yeah, we're back at this again. I don't know how the hell I'm not dead, to be honest. I legit don't know how I'm not dead. I did too, but you never know with these type of things. Anything can feckin' happen. I mean, Usyk seems like the better fighter just in general, but like... in a way, I kind of wanted Tyson to win, so that they'd end up having another match. But who really cares? Okay. Yeah, so we have a checkpost here for some reason. Don't roll into the fucker. Yeah, a checkpost here for nothing. I don't really get it. I don't get this map. This map's a weird one. This is the second checkpoint. What, is it just meant to be a fake out, or...?
Fall before me.
I don't know, this spot just seems like a fucking swamp, to be honest, just... Fair enough. Back out here. Up here, I suppose. Oh. Oh! That's the first that I've seen that happen. Do I... Oh god, I clicked the microtransaction. Do I care enough about filling up that? Not really. But fuck it, I filled up the rest of it. I might as well to fill that up too. It'd feel wrong now, even though it's going to go away in 8 to 10 minutes. It'd feel wrong not to fill up this map. I wonder if that's something they'll end up putting into it as well. Putting in an achievement for like 100% filling in the map at least once. Like every single map at least once. This way. Back. Well. God damn it. Oh. Well, that's my mentality for doing this, but at this point I'm losing the will to continue on. Especially when I'm dying stupidly. Oh, fuck, another one! Oh no, it wasn't. It was just a heated guy. Fine. I've been grinding so much in this area, I've literally gotten my spells with spell skills have 30% area and damage. I've literally gotten this skill. Although honestly, I don't know how beneficial it is because it's succeeded doing that much damage. It's an entirely different kettle of fish. Should count as area of effect anyway. So it's like, or did I just waste fucking 4 slots on this shite? It's quite possible I just wasted 4 slots on shite. Okay, well that's this filled up. Nice. So now I can go around and just finish up. How I got out of that with my life, I have no idea. And will this refill me again? No. So we're going in here with less healing than we should. But you know what? Screw it. Let's have fun with whatever's in this room.
You'll burn, Marcus. Burn, oppressors! For the Faradun!
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting it to blow up my face.
You'll burn, Marcus, scum!
might be me. I could be wrong, but I think he wants me to burn. And that should be you dead. Yep. Chaos Orb removes a random modifier from a rare item with the new random modifier. That is interesting. Level 6. None of you are useful. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
Just don't touch me, Faridan.
I mean, I suppose you just go. Yeah. Just the joys of waiting on it to actually load and not buffer. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So we're back here.
Quickly.
So he's identified all of my shite. That's good.
Thank you.
Salvage bench. You're of no use to me, so boom. And boom. Now what does the Artificer's Shards actually do? The Artificer's Shard. Stack of 10 becomes an Artificer's Orb. Chaos Orb, Regal Orb, Orb of Augmentation, Regal, Orb of that. Where's the Artificer Orb? Artificer. Add a runic slot to a martial weapon or armor. So I'm well as added to one of them. It's just a matter of what you'd end up putting on it. Because like this already has lightning damage on it. Would it be beneficial to add lightning damage to a lightning damage weapon? Probably. Or is that just overkill? That's probably what you'd end up doing there. You'd just add lightning damage to the lightning damage, wouldn't you?
My wares are renowned.
Young one.
Yeah. I mean, we'll hold on to it for now anyway. But let's go to the stash and let's see if that thing ended up coming true. So my stash is where? Stash is there. Okay, so come up to the stash. So I have... Oh, okay, yeah. So this is the thing you were on about there. So I can just... Can I just click them in, or do I have to actually find where they're meant to go? No, I have to find where they're actually meant to go. Fun. It doesn't accept an essence of battle. Interesting. Or does it, or am I just blind? Okay, well that goes down there. For the runes, I suppose I'll leave them in the same spot. I haven't a clue. Well, I must have to unlock it because I don't have it here, so I need to purchase that as well, so... Shop. Flask tab, gem tab, currency tab, premium tab, extra stash tab, unique collectible tab. Yeah, there's your beryllium tab, stash tab. The stash tab is probably the thing to end up getting, but to be honest, I'm grand. I don't need it yet. That though. I don't need to worry about that for the next wee while, so I'm sound, thankfully. Anywho, so that's that shite done. Raider's Cloak. Well, we're selling you, but we're gonna keep you. We're gonna keep you. It might be useful in the future. And then now let's see what level 6s we have. I mean, it's the main skill I use. I'm just going to upgrade Arc. Then go back to you and sell this, 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 and this. You don't have anything that I want.
Take care.
Look at your items. Oh, so this uses your mana instead of your health flask. I don't want that, no.
Do not wander.
That's interesting. Up here, come into here. And then we have the two of them. But I think that's me. I think that's me. I think I'm done for the night. Oh, never mind, I'm not. Bossy, you are a god. Thank you so much, my good man. How is life treating you yourself? That happens to me more times than I can count. More times than I can count that has happened to me, and I'm happy to do it. You know, screw it, I'll continue on for a wee bit. However, you poor bastards are getting dialogue.
I hear you. I remember her face.
Thank you so much for the raid. And you'll have to give me a second now because I don't have a shortcut command for it yet. So just give me 1 second, my good man.
We, Adora, have put all our faith in Asala. And though we do not number enough to spark
Oh, well, there you go, my good friend. Thank you so much. How did it end up going for you anyway? Was it a good stream? Myself, it's grand. I am in the middle of what is going to be a 10-hour stream, 10-hour plus, thanks to Bossy. And I've been enjoying life with Path of Exile. I've been chatting away, enjoying life, taking it common. I finally gotten into Act 2, and just been enjoying it as best as I can. You know yourself. What about yourself, MGM? How has your night been going? How has your life been treating you? Is all going well?
About the enemy's intentions, but remember, she is a traitor to her people. We deal with our own traitors using excessive means. She is not one of us.
Not too bad. I've never actually gotten into the stream as you've been playing the PGA Golf. What are the latest games like? Because I know they're still not under the Tiger Woods banner, and I do always fear when a game ends up losing its title, you know, aficionado, because it can end up losing quality in the whole lot then.
Small portion of what they must feel their entire lives.
Because like pro skating lost awful lot of its luster when it got rid of Tony Hawk, you know. I have to say, I love the bossy high, by the way, as well. Oh yeah, but that's like turning around saying cancer is better than the fucking plague, you know? I agree with you, but like, you know.
I know what Jaman-Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Desha lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become
like 2K will do a fantastic job. Like 2K have been doing a fantastic job of the wrestling games as well. It's just you fill it with microtransaction bullshit.
Keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it.
Oh yeah.
And the sight haunts my nightmares.
But they did get sued for it as well, 2K. Like in Germany, they got sued back in FIFA 2023 for their predatory practices after a kid in Germany ended up spending 40,000 quid on microtransactions.
But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to...
And I do believe, and I could be wrong on this, I do believe that EA are the ones that took the FIFA license. Jesus, listen, look at this. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to be here for the next 20 minutes listening to this bitch. Yeah, so I think they're the ones that are working on creating the next FIFA game.
I can wait.
Yeah, because it's random, it can't tell me. So I don't know if I can actually use any of these. That's interesting. Well, Bossy, if Pieface does that, maybe the two of us can work together to convince him to come into our chats and, you know, look at the excellent work that we are doing at creating a community so that he can throw it to us.
The sight of that thing chilled my soul.
Not that I give a shite about that. I'm only doing this for fun.
Were forced to work, mining and finishing the dreadnought. By the time we were done, madness was already rife, and we were sealed in the mine to die for supposedly betraying our people.
I know well. Wouldn't you be lucky?
This Oriana.
This isn't 2014 when you had YouTubers and influencers going around trying to get their moment of fame by creating a video, giving people random amounts of money.
Sympathetic to our cause. She promised us power, the power to take back our lives.
Is it? Oh, I haven't a clue. I don't know. I don't have a clue. I don't follow him at all, so I couldn't tell you. Not at all. I couldn't tell you a goddamn bit about his community, unfortunately.
Dangles before us. The Faridun united for the first time since his death. We prepared as she asked. We took the quarry.
Every community has their nicks and naggles, but you know, nothing will ever be quite as good as the greatest community known to man, and that is the Sonic the Hedgehog community. With Sonic 3 coming out now, they have their pitchforks ready to turn hot.
I must pursue what I feel to be right. Asala might yet decide to have me put to death. or abandon me to the doom of the desert. I know these risks, but I had to try anyway. If you had seen the darkness rising in the hearts of my brothers and sisters,
Oh yeah.
you would understand.
But didn't they try for a while there to end up putting in to stop people abandoning the game because you just have fucking flagrant amounts of abuse going because you ended up winning 2-3-0.
We are larger than anyone Akara by far, and my brothers and sisters hold a great bitterness even before corruption came among us. Everything we do, from our guard
At the end of the day, that's kind of why FM is so good of a community, because it's just sound and tame, and everyone is so, you know, together and encompassing. And we can all be happy at seeing Aston Villa beat Manchester City today 2-1, making Pep Guardiola look like a fool. Bossy, have a great night's sleep, and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good one, okay? And if I don't chat to you before the New Year or before Christmas itself, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
I cannot say I view the Maraket favorably, but there is no other power to which I can turn. Yaman Ra is going mad, and I know that the Maraket will unite their scattered Akaras to confront him if the need is great enough. I believe that it is. What is that being? Does it travel with you?
I wonder if you actually met a person in real life wearing this apparatus, would the noise actually come out through their bandana, or would it come out through the eye holes?
This corruption that plagues the land, I cannot bring myself.
Thank you so much. I'll send the best wishes to the rest of the family as well. So have a great one, Bossy, and chat you later, big man.
Yaman Ra was raised from death. He quickly became covetous and prone to fits of rage. Soon that fervor gleamed in the eyes of those around him. You say it's his corruption, but I have not seen anything in my brothers and sisters that was not already there. Corruption may exist, yes, but it does not fully control. It only excuses.
I swear there is actual gameplay in this game. You just managed to hit at a time when there's just a phenomenal amount of text that I don't need to listen to but want to.
You need not trust me. You will see the truth of my information soon enough. I ask nothing of you, only that you do what you know is right.
Well, to be fair, it's good voice acting, so at least there's that.
I am of the Faridun. You know us, Tail Woman. We are your unwanted and forgotten.
Oops. Well, we'll be listening to a little bit of that while we end up going. I can replay it if anyone actually gives a rat's ass about listening to it. But we're in the advertisement period of time there, ladies and gentlemen, so while that happens, I stop and end up playing this, and we just end up relaxing and seeing how things end up going.
It was not the glorious power we'd been promised. It was horrifying. Those of us who did not want to make war, those of us who are afraid of the beast. Yaman Ra sealed us in the mine when his dreadnought was complete. This madness must end. Some may call me a traitor, but I do not seek the destruction of my brethren. I seek their salvation. An outcast's trove. Warm nights.
So yeah, just another 30 seconds and we'll end up getting back to it. I have crossed the 10-hour threshold, so whoop whoop, I'm in double digits. I've officially worked a day's wage on this. I'll get something like £2 for it. Not that I care. It is weird looking at an XP bar up in the millions and trying to figure out what you're at. So like when we look at the XP bar now, it's just having a gawk at it there. It turns around there and says experience per hour 141,000. So does that mean I just gain experience if I don't do anything? And like we'll just, you know, build it up myself whenever I'm killing people as well, or how does that end up working? Either way, we need to go over and talk to Shakim for now, so.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar,
to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Ferridan immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful.
Tis the season to be jolly and joyous. Fa la la.
Nothing like hearing a little bit of Kermit the Frog, I suppose. Thank you, Thunder.
If her information proves to be truthful, then she will live. If she is a deceiver sent to misdirect us, she will be left to die in the open desert once again.
Okay, so with that being done, we can go over to the Traitor's Passage, and we can actually do shit again. So, where is the Traitor's Passage? Used to travel to the Traitor's Passage. So it seems to be this, yeah. So the gate is probably open now, and we can end up going in. Is this meant to allude to the fact that it's just made out of the sandstone, or that the entirety of this particular village is covered in blood? Considering that seems like blood down there instead of actual sandstone. So I'm curious. Okay, in we go now to the Traitor's Passage and see how we end up doing here.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now, explore it.
Oh, bollocks, go away, you. I wonder if I somehow managed to screw myself doing that. Nice. Okay, why is the game at that? Calm your tits, game. Nice. Okay. Don't know why that happened. Okay, so something's wrong with the game because it's going through that and it's not showing the chat up there. Fun that it's at this shit again. Okay, yeah, something's wrong. She's been performing sound all day. Why is it doing this now? Maybe it's because it's seen the spiders and ended up having a fucking hissy fit. And we have an electrified spider there. God, oy. I don't have a problem with spiders, but when they look like that, when they're that big, like it just... Do give me a bit of the heebie-jeebies when they end up looking like that. Oh, we have skeletons. So... we're having the double whammy here. We have spiders and bats. And seeing them crawl down the walls too. Interesting. Oh, we're getting another support gem, so that's nice. So, do you, if you're still there, Angry Bartender, I'm not sure if you are, but do you recommend waiting with the support gems and not using them yet? Or do you use the support gems as soon as you get them? Because I'd probably just use them and get them out of the way, but that's just me. Big bastard, big bastard, big bastard, big bastard. I don't know why they're giving me the heebie-jeebies, because I legit don't have problems with spiders, but like just something about the way they're designed, just the daddy long legs nature of them. That and the way that the electricity is going up every orifice, the poor bastards, doesn't help to not make them seem a wee bit creepy too. Up here, interesting. It's a little higher.
Fall before me.
Take the scroll of wisdom anyway. Oh, these little bastards are poisonous fun. Interesting, interesting. Another grand flask, but that's of no use to me, unfortunately. So continue down this way for now. Well, the fact that it's here. Again. Okay, so this is a lightning damage quarterstaff. Interesting. I don't get this. I don't get the checkpoint in front of a chest. Like, is there meant to be something there for it? Is there meant to be something here to stop it? I don't know. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. It's a lightning damage. It's a lightning damage quarterstaff that has ice damage in it as well. The chilled crackling quarterstaff of absorption. Interesting. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but that's interesting. You gonna blow up or no? Okay. The slowing effect is inconvenient. More than annoying, it's more it's just inconvenient. That seems to be a more strict, harsh slowing effect as opposed to the freeze one. That's bringing us 2 directions, so we'll as well finish up this way first. I think this might be the right way.
Orbala and the Sisters 5.
Yeah, I think this is actually the right way, so funnily enough, we'll go back. It's all grand. And then come down here. Let's continue for a small bit longer. Oh, lad, I'm going on for a bit longer anyway. Jesus, why not? Fuck it. Should be grand. Should be grand. Electrocuting tumbles. So, yep. Don't kill me, you bastard. I don't think I've gotten a single good, well, we have another crackling quarterstaff here, huh? Okay, not useful there. And down this way, do we have anything of use down here? Not immediately, other than a big ass hole. Oh, they're coming out of the hole as well. Oh, it's my fault. I really don't understand why it's getting to me. Oh God, I can kill all these again. Interesting. Good. Oh, so there is actually nothing down here. Wow, okay, fine. It's just a load of spiders. Fine. So it is just to fucking fill in your arachnophobia. Nice to know. Is there any benefit to killing those spiders? Well, I have the map filled out, so I'm not going to find out. So. Or maybe there is. I don't know. Let me see. Nah, screw it. Leave it alone. Unless one of you know of a reason for me to go back and kill all those spiders, I'll leave it alone. Decree of imprisonment. Interesting.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Marikath blood enter her prison before her time is served.
A djinn, huh? So we're going up against a genie, supposedly. If that's accurate. Oh, Jesus, whopping 360 gold there, not bad. See, it's funny the difference. I haven't found a single rare minion, or epic. Rare is blue. I haven't found a single epic minion this time, going through this particular area. Whereas I was finding like hot sauce in the area before this. Get the checkpoint anyway, because it's blatantly on. Okay, so we've gates here, so that's probably where we need to go. But we'll check the rest of this just to see. Fill out the map. Because it seems to be almost filled in anyway. Doesn't seem to be much left.
Stand, have you?
Uncut skill gems. We were right from this way. We're getting a gem out of it. Well, we haven't yet, but we will. So another level 6. Okay, what do we spend it on this time? Honestly, probably enfeeblement. I only use it against bosses, but like it helps against the bosses, or at least I think it does. Fool be not the man who ends up trying to fucking do something cool. Yeah, no, I can't be arsed. Go on. Okay, so we're at the gates now. So let's see how this ends up doing. Interesting. Well, thank you for the love to bounce. I will never not love the LUL. Seeing the image of Total Biscuit. No bother. If you're heading off, have a good one. It was a pleasure to talk to you as well as we on. Sure, get on to me personally. We'll organise a dual stream at some point with 2 different characters and do a run on this if you're up for it. But until then, thank you so much for having you as long as you did. And have a great night to bounce. Checkpoint here. Okay. We have a load of dead people here, so... Is this about to be a boss fight? No, it's not. Unless it's just not summoning shit. It might be after we summon her.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Oh, okay, well, that could be it.
We are made.
Terracotta soldiers.
There are 2 more gates we must open.
It is actually interesting enough to have soldiers made out of terracotta. That actually is a really cool idea. For an area such as this, it does make sense. I do at some point need to change my head equipment. My head equipment is definitely lacking compared to the rest of my equipment. Oh, these are monsters. Oh, okay, interesting. And that's what happens when you get slammed. Okay, back in we go.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
What the fuck happened there? I got stun locked.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Reopen ancient gates of 7 waters.
Cool. I might be getting to the point now where my squishiness is starting to become a teeny tiny bit of an issue. But I shall ever dare to continue on. Oh, so we can't kill them until they end up standing. That's weird. It looks like the terracotta soldiers are only at the edges. Which isn't weird, that makes sense. Oh no, they're in the middle as well. Nice to know. be more intelligent about this. Okay.
Reopen ancient gates of seven waters.
Take your time. We don't need to bum rush this. Take your time. Remember, you have a dodge rule. No value out of that either. Well, let's check the mask. You have energy shield, evasion, plus 10 intelligence. I mean, yeah, it's better than that. Continuing down this way. More of these pains in the arse. Okay. And take it slow. We have time. Uncut skill gem. Another level 6 gem. What the fuck are you? And we just leveled up. We'll kill these and then we'll worry about the level up. Okay. So, we have this gem to use. Which we could use on something new, to be fair. Or we bounce up something we're already in use of. But we'll decide that after the advertisement. Once this finishes, we'll decide what we'll end up using it on. And we'll go from there. Currently, in our projections, we use the Contagion. We use the Bolt. We use the Embody, but we ended up fixing that. We use the Orb. You technically use Spark, but very, very rarely. So, it's either elemental or occult that we're doing it on. We don't have the other options yet. So what to use it on? Frostbolt is nice, but we very rarely use it for it to be actually useful. Strength build for them. Okay. So we need to make a decision. Every now and again, I use Essence Drain. Every now and again. I use Contagion more often than I use Essence Drain. But I use the Orb of Storms quite a significant amount, so we'll use that as our option. And then for level up, I don't have a fucking clue. We're not using minions, there's no point going up that way. Very rarely using chaos damage. So there's no point going up that way. If this actually connected, which it should, then that would end up working. These should end up connecting. Like, I should be able to go there, but I'm not. Which means I kind of have to go up this way. I can ignore them, but I can go up here, so I can go boom, 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 and then choose from around here. Go over there and do the exposure, the elemental damage, or go over there and do the lightning. Although we need the gel socket to go over here. But we can get the exposure anyway, which should be beneficial to us. So that's what we'll end up doing. We'll go up this way for now. Also, in case you haven't seen it before, this is the skill tree. In case you haven't had the wonderful joy of seeing this monster's pain in the arse. Anyways, that is enough of that for now. Let's continue on. Okay, so there's where the next gate is. Get the checkpoint anyway. Good. She's doing thunder damage as well. Interesting. Living bomb, huh?
I must travel light.
Interesting. It's a spell I don't have. This is where the gate is, isn't it?
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my
Yeah.
warriors will swarm them under.
That seems to be where the gate is.
I'm carrying enough already.
Do that. I mean, I'm not going to use you. I prefer to have the orbs so that I could get rid of it later. Forward command tents. Okay, I'll come back to it if I need to. I think the second gate is there, so we'll go into the forward command tents and see what the fuck that is. I'm just genuinely curious as to what this is. Here we go. Oh! A mini boss. Nice. I thought that killed me for a minute. Warden bow. 29% to chain in an additional time. Interesting. Cultist vanish bow. And then the another crackling staff, except for this one is rare. We won't be using you, so get rid of you. I'll never use you, so get rid of you. More cold damage? That's insane. That's actually not a good... That's really not a good quarterstaff. I mean, the critical hit chance is nice, but that's about the only thing on it that's nice. That's really not a good staff. up you. We've tendrils coming out against the monster's been around here. Okay, so this is section 2. We've opened the second gate, now to go third. Cool. We are just a one-person wrecking crew, I suppose. Well, 2 people wrecking crew. She's doing about as much damage as a wet fart. She is doing something, I suppose. She's better than the dipshits from Chapter 1 that turned around and were worried about their area, not willing to get their arses up. Part of all to do it. God damn it. I'm getting old. Cool. So we're still doing well here. More terracotta soldiers. That's fascinating. They have the little pole there for coming up. That's really well done. There's a lot to like about the aesthetic of this particular area, even though it is very samey in terms of color and the whole lot. There's a nice little small details in this area that you can end up liking quite significantly. I do, anyways. First time that's happened too, where I've needed to change the earphones twice in one stream. Is she converted over? No. Bollocks. Okay, she's converting. No, happy out. God damn it, that's an immense array of fucking terracotta soldiers. Nothing off of them either. complete waste of time. Okay, this should be the third gate now. I'd assume... Yeah. I'd assume there's a boss or something at the gate. Oh, we're not... We didn't even know... Or did he? Yeah, because you can see the tendrils and the whole lot, so there's something coming here. Yeah, there's something here anyway. You see the tendrils all over it. We can hear it growling too.
Noxious second.
How is this possible?
You are unworthy! The Marcus will fall by my hand!
Yeah, well that's just not me. That's just me not moving out of the fucking way, to be honest.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Noxious second.
How is this possible?
Wrath for the king! The Marcus will fall by my hand!
The fuck are you meant to do there?
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Noxious second.
How is this possible?
You are unworthy! The Marcus
Okay, so he's going to blow that up.
The Marcus will fall by my hand!
Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. I might figure it out, but I don't get it. Not yet, anyway.
I open the gate.
Noxious second.
Shamanra? How is this possible?
Wrath for the king! The Marcus will fall by my hand! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand!
Yeah. I don't know. To get out of the way of that, maybe the center of it would end up working. I'm getting him down to halfway. But that orb, I don't get that orb.
Will I open the gate?
Noxious second.
Shamanra? How is this possible?
You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand!
Yeah, but Well, in that case, I needed to get into the center. So yeah, you do need to get into the center of it.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Noxious.
Shamanra? How is this possible?
The Malekith will fall by my hand.
Come on. I was in the orb. God damn it.
While I open the gate.
Noxious.
Shamanra? How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands.
Doing okay.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave
I
you
was
to the
doing okay.
sands. You are unworthy. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands.
This orb is no longer there, so that's... Well, my own fault. Shouldn't have mentioned it.
Will fall by my hand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas
What are you doing?
disgraced
What are
me.
you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste.
Oh.
We must not escape.
Mark my words, Jamanra. I will return you to death.
Okay.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us.
Oh, god damn it.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Can you walk through this? No. That's confusing. Does it expect you to? Well, obviously there's a checkpoint here, so it doesn't. But like. So we have the gates there, the passage there. Killed the Resin King. You'd think he would have given us a waypoint at the end there so that we didn't have to do anything else. I'm probably going to have to go through that bloody spot again just to get to the end. If I do, I do. It's mildly annoying. But, you know. Screw it. Be grand. And in a beautiful case of unbelievable irony, in exactly 1 hour since MGM came in and gave the first message for the raid that Bossy FM ended up giving us, I think this is probably where I'm going to call it a night. literally when this ends up coming up in case it starts a cutscene or some crap like that. I'll leave it at that, and I'll be on with Path of Exile 2 again soon. I'm not sure if that'll be tomorrow's gig. Yeah, I'm not sure if that'll be tomorrow's gig. I might end up going back to FM. I might do something else. You'll just pay attention to my social medias. The Discord link is there if you want to end up joining it. I post on all of the social medias and the whole lot. Thank you, Bossy. Pleasure to still have you here. And I'm going to leave it at that. Thanks for everyone who ended up coming in. Thanks for an awesome stream. Almost 11 hours. In fact, I'm almost tempted to waffle on here for the next 5 minutes just to make it 11. But I'm not tempted enough. So with that being the case, let's see. Actually, I might as well waffle and see if I can get someone to raid, considering there seems to be enough people to do it. So continue to listen to my waffle for a minute. There's no one I know that's active, based on what I can see anyway. No one I follow or no one that I'm in touch with is currently streaming. So I suppose the best thing to do is pick the first stream that is in any way decent that I end up seeing. Fine, I'll send you over to this one here. Get you some free points if you want as well. There's a couple of people in it, could be a bit of crack. Might be everyone's cup of tea, but it's something anyways. So, with that being the case, everyone, thanks so much for being here, and make sure that your crack is 90. Till next time.